Rex, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. Whatever day it is, a good day to break. Yeah, we were watching the game yesterday. We saw him chuck the glove over the netting. Then he said it's disputed on whether he said he was a bad teammate or if the Mets were a bad organization. He's walking it back, but I think he was given multiple times to clarify his statements, and I don't know, a lot of stuff going on there. I mean, I think he was with the Royals for a while and took some time off because of some, I think has openly said he struggled with some mental health stuff. So I'm not going to give him a hard time trying to be a professional baseball player or trying to be a middle reliever. I guess is one of the more stressful things. Hard to keep a job. But that being said, yeah, if you're a mediocre middle reliever, with outbursts like that, it's going to be hard to get another job, I think. All right, and I don't know how much of that, I don't think English is his first language. So I don't know how much of that was possible, in the heat of the moment he was trying to say something and it just came out a little weird. But still not good. Also, I guess this may, what's up Jason, what's going on? I think this may speak to the Mets organization as a whole. Like, that guy was hot, running hot. Why are you letting him answer questions? Mets PR team should have been like, nope, he's not answering anything. You know, he's running hot. You know, let him cool off a little bit. He can talk to the press tomorrow. Oh no, 13 years. You guys, you guys doing anything for him?
That was an amazing card you pulled last night.
The Brock Purdy? Yeah. That's
I was actually watching at that time because I was bored.
Perfect time to watch Jaspys.
Nick was saying, "Oh, they're selling a lot of that."
That 8 by 10s
that
really
was sort of boring for me. And then I switched to you, and it was just like 30 seconds before you pulled the card.
Oh yeah, what great timing.
Yeah.
You know, when I flipped it over, I kind of saw the Niners logo on the back, but I didn't want to get myself too pumped up because I was like, this could be like Danny Gray or something, some random Niner from like 2022. But man,
What did they figure it was worth?
People in the chat were saying, there was a little bit of debate about it, but people in the chat were saying, you know, $10,000.
Yeah.
Because I think a non-Stars and Stripes one, like a regular one, went for $15,000, and someone was like, "That's minimum 10 because it's the first off the line." You know, they switch it parallel.
More
Yeah,
somewhere
probably 10 to 20.
15. It's definitely an item that.
And then if you get like
that you consign to an auction.
if you get like a 9.510 out of that,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, if Alan Matsui got it, kind of a regular customer, he's been with us for a number of years. So
I mean, if he wants a free.
yeah, now that I think
Because
about
I
it,
can consign it to a Leland's, and they won't charge the sellers.
they grade it for him too, and all that
And they'll
stuff.
grade it for him, and he gets the hammer price.
Right.
You would get Golden and maybe these others. There's a
Yeah.
15% seller's fee.
Right.
So you have to pay 15% as a seller. It's just a thought.
You know what? I'll give Mare an email or something like that. Yeah, put that out there. I think that's a good
Because
idea.
they'll do all the work.
Yeah. Good call. 35,000.
You know what I mean? That's got a million eyes, and you know,
Right.
somebody that doesn't go on eBay doesn't.
I mean, and like I feel like anything at those price points, like I'd rather have an auction house take care of it instead of having eBay take your fees for that big thing, and then you've got like
And there's the nice thing is
tax
there's no
implications
fees.
and
You get the hammer.
right, you get the hammer.
But the item has to be at least, you know, like you told me, 8,000 or more.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's got to be worth everyone's while.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Yeah, Lucas, I think we called your number a little bit here and there. All right. By the way, soccer fans, I'm gonna put it in the description soon. But basically, we've taken some teams out. If you buy a team, you got a chance at an extra team, and I'll put it officially in the description too. But if you and for the Real Madrid buyer, it's the Real Madrid Juventus combo. Whoever buys that team, I know it's a big price point, but we'll give you the $100 Inter Milan for free if you buy that team. So basically, buy teams, get a chance at extra teams, and one team will be guaranteed a $100 team. Wait, sorry, Chad. I got distracted a little bit. Are you still there? It's not letting you buy clearly Donruss? Is that what you're saying? It's possible that someone was placing an order while you were placing an order and theirs went through first. Because I know looks like both things are sold out. Oh, did it go through? I'll get to that order in a second. You should receive an order confirmation via email that'll tell you the exact number of spots, and that'll be the ones you get. But I'll check in a second here. Let me just finish up these orders here. But sometimes if like a lot of people are placing orders at the same time, it'll hiccup. Justin gets Hit Parade Football. About a dozen orders to go. I'm almost done here. But All right, I'll see what the official result is here. Randy gets into the Hit Parade Football filler. Gets into the Clearly filler. And gets into the Jason Tatum mixer filler. Jason K gets a spot in the NT Baseball random number block. Buy a spot, got a chance at a spot. Thanks, Jason. Gets into the Hit Parade Baseball filler. And gets into the Hit Parade Football filler. A lot of Hit Parade today, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that Hit Parade Baseball is Platinum Edition, so it's one of the nicer levels. Jeremy Port gets 4 in the Clearly filler. Brian K gets a spot in the NT Baseball random number block. Gets 2 in the Hit Parade Football filler. Gets 1 in the Hit Parade Baseball filler, which we have to do multiples of, and gets into the Clearly Donruss filler. Jason K gets 2 in the... Oh, looks like we added a different configuration. Nice, okay. So that Hit Parade Football mixer is back, but just in a different configuration. Nice. Alan, hello. Nick's dad, the boss man, gave me a good idea that I failed to mention last night. If you want, this is not, I just want to throw this idea out there. We do have a relationship with Leland's Auction House. So if you wanted to And I think one of our staff members may reach out to you and suggest that as well. But if you want, that's an option. They can. I think they'll probably cancel most of the seller's fees for you, if not all, because of our relationship with them. And they would take care of getting it graded and then doing all the legwork to sell it. If you want to go that route, that's an option to consider as well.
Thanks so much, Dan. You're alongside Asper's Town. She was a little nervous about the interview. I'm sure for the hardest part of the day is already behind her, making it look easy though. Your first and last movements of it. Not doing some of the best of those games struggled. And there's an even par round of 70. How would you describe the round today?
I feel like it was a roller coaster today. I had a bunch of good on 6 for a birdie, and then I struggled on 7. I feel like bogeys are out there today. Bogey is like, that's the one you want when you're in trouble. And like you're not trying to save par when you're out there. You're trying to manage bogey and then run away from the hole. And I feel like I didn't do that on that hole. I didn't really give my best shot on that hole. I feel like I could have even managed a par on that hole, maybe bogey. But I feel like if I walked away with bogey there, it would have been a lot better round. But I feel like after that, I kind of had a good bounce back. And then on the back nine, I played really well. So I think that gives me confidence for getting first.
Just a year ago, you were a spectator outside the rules watching the U.S. Women's Open in Asia. Here you are, right here in the mix, in a major championship. What's been the highlight of this week so far for you?
I feel like just playing like today was really fun.
All right, so Jason gets into the filler for that.
And just like getting to play with them, really being in the moment here. I feel like not getting ahead of myself, playing my round. And I feel like just being out here alongside all of these people is really fun. Just being an amateur here.
You've already had some success in USGA championships this year, winning the U.S. Women's Amateur 4-ball.
All right, about 8 more overs to go. Zach gets 5 in that very same hit parade multi-sport. A lot of hit parade on the site today. Multi-sport. Barry gets a full spot in hit parade football dual case. There's Alan, gets 8 in the hit parade multi-sport. Multi-sport filler. Adam Kupperman gets 4 in the clearly filler. There's Lucas with 1 in the NT baseball random number block, 3 in the clearly filler. Gets 2 in the 7-box Jaspy Hit Parade multi-sport, different configuration, and gets 2 Hit Parade football limited dual case. Nice. David gets 2 in the NT baseball filler. And Chad Daw, I have you for 1 in the clearly Donruss filler. And then Jeremy, you got last spot Mojo, clearly Donruss filler. Excellent. So that'll be our first thing of the day. Oh, no worries, Chad. I think that's what it was. I think there was must have been a little bit of a hiccup because, as it gets closer to Breaksville, I think people rush to get the orders and it bogs down that particular product page. And Alan, Alan Matsui. We got a lot of Alans here, but looks like we're getting offers. We must have posted on social media. We're getting offers as well. I think we'll probably reach out to you, maybe put you in touch with some other people as well. It's a nice card. One of the nicest, biggest hits we've pulled in a minute or two. No worries, congrats again. The Brock Purdy we pulled from first off the line last night. Oh, I should probably let people know we're live here as well. If you look at our videos from yesterday, I think I clickbaited it as well. There it is. Maybe the biggest in September 2021, perhaps. Wait, did I pull the? No, the LeBron was the year before, so yeah, might have been. I mean, I don't think I remember pulling a five-figure card in a long time. On the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. I don't know why it doesn't. X does not save my previously used emojis from previous days. Come on, Elon. Let's tidy that up here. Live stream, YouTube, group breaks. That's basically it. That's all we really need. A call to action. Let's break. All right, now let's let the people know we're Jason Jaspy and Michael Jaspy are jaspying it up right now on Fanatics Live. I don't know what they're doing today. For Emanate. For Emanate and more. I guess Emanate's more of a it is a baseball product, right? All right. Boop. All right, now we're ready to go here. Set up the spreadsheet. Today is Thursday, the 30th, 4. Oh, you know what? I gotta do this part. 2023 Prism NFL value pack number 39. Clearly Donruss number 6. And then TBD right there. Let's also mention that. 20. Buy a team for a chance at, excuse me, Atletico Madrid, Brighton, Marseille, Napoli, and Red Bull Leipzig. There you go, soccer fans, you can do that. I'll put that in the description in a moment. grab that pack, grab that cart. Value pack. Donruss. Let's set my camera settings here. It's a little too bright. Let's set the focus at a certain spot. Right there is good. In that angle, we got some good lighting here. All right, good. All right, we'll get this started in just a second. get this show on the road. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday, my Friday. A good day to break. Any day is. Any day's a good day to break. We got a Prism Football Value Pack coming at you. Buy one, get one free. So basically, we're just going to take your names. Thank you everyone for getting in. And double you up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. All 32 teams are in, so let's do the break first. 5 and a 6, 11 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. And then we'll do a different dice roll for the Clearly team giveaway. And then 5 and a 6, 11 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, there's the first half of the list right there, and the second half of the list right over here. And let's print and rip. And that Clearly Donruss break, you see the Clearly Donruss boxes in the background. Those will be ripped in the next video, in a separate video. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in. List remains the same. We'll quickly breeze through that. Let's pop this open. And let's see what we got. Jahmyr Gibbs rookie card. Red, white, and blue, Garrett Wilson. Another Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice. All right, not bad. Detroit Lions, that's going to be Jeremy Port. You'll get those Jahmyr Gibbs rookie cards. All right, now let's flip back to the list. Gather everybody's names. And re-randomize them. It's going to be the top 10 will get teams in that order. So let's roll it and randomize the list. 5 and a 2, 7 times, top 10 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So already right there. Sad times for this group, but I appreciate you guys getting in. Thank you. Top 10 though, happy times for you. You're in the next video. You're in the next break. Lucas is happy. So is Jeremy, Adam, Jeremy, and Jeremy. So after 7, there you go. Let's match up with some teams. And we'll put value 39 next to your name so you know it's from this pack right there. So Jeremy, congrats. You got the Texans, you got the Lions, you got my Raiders, you got the Bills, you got the Chargers. Adam with the Broncos, Jaguars, and Patriots. Jeremy with the Bucks. Lucas with the Commanders. There you have it, gang. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video.
Such a large separation in a box versus this challenge.
reset these lists here. Let's get all these names into the break sheet. Texans, Lions, Raiders, Bills, Chargers, Broncos, Jaguars, Patriots, Bucks, and Commanders. I think Eric Houston got last spot. Mojo with the Fins. All right, and I don't see any orders at the moment, so this break is pretty quick. We'll be ready for something else. Maybe let's keep. We got a lot of fillers to work through, but maybe we can keep chipping away at the fillers for the Hit Parade, dual case break, and the Hit Parade mixer, multi-sport mixer. We got the basketball. We got to do multiple fillers there. The number block down to 3 for NT1. That could be something we can do pretty quickly. And buy a spot, chance to win a spot. And then we can keep working on the second half of that 2020 NT baseball. We got Hit Parade, baseball. That's a pricier one. Platinum edition, dual case. Platinum dual case, 20 boxes total. You can win your way in right there as well. Soccer fans, we've got a little special right here. Buy a team. We pulled Atletico Madrid, Brighton, Marseille, Napoli, and Leipzig. If you buy a team outright, you got a chance at those extra teams in price order. I'll figure out that order after the Clearly Donruss. And furthermore, if you buy the big team, Real Madrid and the Juventus combo team, we'll give you the $100 Inter Milan team for free, and then you're also still in on the randomizers there. And I guess extra, if you get Inter Milan, you also get a little slightly better odds to try to win another extra team. I'll put that officially in the description and all that as well. right, got this printed out, ready to go.
Cisco's purpose is to power and consume. That's why we're working with
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Clearly Donruss Football 8-box pick your team number 6, second half of the case. We opened up the first half last night, and then you may remember that I put these squiggly marks on there so you know that they're from the same case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Thursday. Pick your team 6. Congrats to the people who won spots in the value pack. Eric, you got last spot mojo with the Dolphins. Thanks, everybody. What's up, Oliver? What's going on? And let's look for an autograph. We have seen a box or two with bonus autos. I don't think we saw a case hit in the first. Not that are the cases guaranteed? That I don't know. But I don't think we saw any of the shorter printed stuff like night moves downtown. Did not see that in the first half. Here's a purple Hendon Hooker, 100 out of 199. Detroit, that'll be for Jeremy. I don't know what his future's all about. Jared Goff signed an extension out there. Here he is again. He's supposed to be, could have been, I think, a first-round pick if he didn't injure his knee for the draft. And Cedric Tillman is your autograph. There's a Bryce Young. There's an Aiden O'Connell. Bryce Young might see some new life with a new coaching staff. Goes to EA in Carolina. Same with my guy Aiden O'Connell. He's getting some first team reps in OTAs, along with Gardner Minshew. So let's see who merges there. 113 out of 175. Cedric Tillman. Browns. I think that'll be for Adam. Adam Smitty with that one. I'm not sure what I think if I were the Raiders, especially if it's a close quarterback battle, I would give the job to Aiden O'Connell. Have him start the season. We know what Gardner Minshew can do. But we don't really know what Aiden O'Connell can do. So if he can start the season, maybe the first 4 games or so. You just see what we got. If he's good, keep going. If not, there's a more than qualified Gardner Minshew waiting in the wings. Let's see what the Raiders' schedule looks like here. Looks like at Chargers, at Baltimore, versus Carolina, versus Cleveland are the first 4. I feel like it's a fair amount of time against varying competition to see what you have. 55 out of 100, there's Brian Urlacher. Got Dak Prescott. 003 out of 199 for Dallas. That's going to go to Brian K. And another Jahmyr Gibbs for Detroit, Jeremy Port. Got a Bryce Young. And a Jackson Smith and Jigba, purple. Nice. That's going to be for Adam Smitty in Seattle. Getting the Hawks of the Sea straight up. 90 out of 175. We got a different Bryce Young here for EA and the Carolina Panthers. And we got a Quentin Johnston and a Jalen Hyatt. Another box. There's My House, Justin Jefferson. There's a Will Levis. And Jalen Carter. It's kind of almost missed that auto. Blink and you'll miss it. Big Jalen Carter with a small autograph. We need to work on that, Jalen. It's going to go to the Eagles. It'll be for Michael P. and the Fly, Eagles Fly. You got to send him to Jaspy's autograph camp. Eric K. will get the rated rookie Will Levis. Let's see how he does this season. There's a Bijan, there's a Tank. And our next autograph is gonna be... Oh no, that was Jalen Carter was our autograph, and Hendon Hooker, 8 out of 99. Detroit, another one for Jeremy. We got a Tank Dell and a Jaron Hall. Next box. If you want more NFL, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a Hit Parade dual case break loaded up with some fillers we got to work through, but let's keep chipping away at those because we can find some really nice hits in all that Hit Parade. Got Hit Parade baseball dual case up as well. Here's Tanner McKee. Back-to-back Eagles for Michael. And then we got a Hit Parade multi-sport as well. So a lot of Hit Parade on the website. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Here's a Miles Sanders, 28 out of 75 for EA in Carolina. Devin Achane to 199. That'll be for Eric in Miami. All right, halfway through this half case break. Next half. What are the Chargers going to... I feel like the Chargers don't have a lot of... Mike Williams is no longer there. Keenan Allen is gone. So I'm wondering what are they doing with their wide receivers? What's going on there? Looks like, I don't know if this is today's news or not, but Hard Knocks to feature the Bears. Dolphins gave Jalen Waddle a big $84.75 million extension. It's a great receiving tandem. We got a Baker Mayfield in this different parallel. I think these are, I don't see these too often, right? It might be a shorter print. So we'll send that to Jeremy and the Buccaneers. And from downtown, Odell Beckham Jr. Ravens. That's going to go to Brett, who picked up the Ravens straight up. I've never been to Baltimore, but I'm pretty sure that these images are accurate. That's exactly what downtown Baltimore looks like. That's awesome. And we've got a Tank Bigsby Jaguars autograph. That's 152 out of 175. Adam with the Jaguars. And then DTR and CJ Stroud. That'll go out to Jeremy, who won the Texans in the filler. Yeah, I like that downtown. Love the downtown design. All right, a few more boxes to go. Oh, I need to post a poll. We got a basketball game on tonight, right? I'll do that when I'm done with this break. Yeah, we got plenty of time before that game starts. And there's my guy, Michael Mayer. 11 out of 25. He seems to be pretty excited about teaming up with Brock Bowers in the tight end room. This goes to my Raiders, Jeremy Port with the Raiders. Made some comments in the offseason about how kind of fell out of love with football during the regular season last year, which I think was more of a statement on Josh McDaniels. Not that he fell out of love with it, he just wasn't having fun. I think he's having fun now. There's Austin Eckler, My House, red foil to 100. Miles Sanders to 199. And there's Aiden O'Connell right here. It's going to be hopefully hope springs eternal. Jeremy has the Chargers. Over the summer for everyone's football teams because everything's optimistic, right? Everyone's having a good time at camp. Everyone's getting together. Rookies are getting bedded in. They're only playing each other. They're not playing against anyone else. And everyone's in the best shape of their lives. Rex is going to call it a West Finals team will win. The NBA Finals? All right, that's Rex's. So he's thinking either the Mavs or the Timberwolves are going to win. They're going to beat Boston. It's not a bad call. It's Kansas City Chiefs, Champions card, 62 out of 100. Justin Fields to 199. That's still Bears edition. That's for Jerry. This one will go to Walter in Kansas City. There's an Anthony Richardson. Two Anthony Richardsons. Tristan with the Colts. We'll get the rated rookie, Anthony Richardson, and the rookies. Insert Anthony Richardson. Rex with a bold take. He's saying one of those, he says the winner is going to be Mavs or Timberwolves. A Western Conference team will win the Western Conference final, Rex is saying. Bold take. Bold take. 82 out of 100. That is Nick Bolton. Champions autograph going to Walter and the Kansas City Chiefs. And then we got Sean Clifford, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. And our final box coming up. I mean, we don't call Rex our resident basketball expert for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, ball knowers only. I mean, Rex and hoops, we know he's an expert on that. Rex, a certified hoop head, is what we call him, a hoop head. You know, you want to talk about who? Rex is your guy. You know, you want to talk defensive coverages. You want to talk. Here's Jonathan Mingo, a box and one. You know, like what's better? You want to play some zone. He's got all that. He's drawing up plays on back of napkins all the time. Here's Jonathan Mingo, Panthers, EA. You know, he can't stop talking about it. We have to tell him, shut up, Rex. Stop talking so much hoop. There's other sports too, you know? It's Joe Burrow to 99. So, hey, if you want to engage Rex in some hoop talk, he'd love it. He'll love to break it down. That was Joe Burrow for Cincinnati. Brennan. Here's Puka Nacua. For the Rams, that's for Clyde. What a season he had last year. We got a rated rookie, Bryce Young, for EA. And that closes it out. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. That was clearly Donruss Pick Your Team number 6. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right, let's get some non-licensed music fired up. Let's put all this stuff away. And let's see what else we can get into tonight. I'm going to actually snap a picture of that downtown card, which is really cool. Let's post a poll. Right, yeah. Vegas hates Rex because they lose so much money. Rex is putting limit plays on all these games here. Yeah, the YouTube videos, why Vegas hates Rex, you won't believe, reason number 4. All right, so who wins Western Conference Game 5 tonight? Dallas leads the Series 3-1, but they are in Minnesota. Let's start the poll. We'll run this through most of the first quarter, so plenty of time to vote. And feel free to discuss in the chat if you would like as well. What's up, Ray? What's going on? Hearts is Minnesota, but Luka probably gets the job done tonight. Ray's saying, hey, listen, but if the Wolves win tonight, he thinks it's going to go the distance. All right. Joe Lawson picks up 3 spots in the NT baseball filler. Nice. Closes that out. Excellent. Thank you. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on whose side you're on, Rex. As a Lakers fan, whose longtime playoff rival are the Celtics, I would want Luka to win. All right, Gerald picks up 2 in the multi-sport, Hit Parade multi-sport filler. And David O gets a full spot, speaking of hoops, in the 13-box Ball is Life basketball mixer. Big Jason Tatum giveaway. We got to run multiple fillers for that, so just keep that in mind. I'll do a filler update in a second. All right, let's get that NT rolling here. I upload that clearly. Oh, I need to print out labels. Let's not get ahead of myself. Got to put this break to bed. Forgot about that storyline. Yeah, if Dallas advances, which they most likely will, just because of the dominant series lead they have. Right, statistically, those teams generally move on, but unless something historic happens. But Donruss. But yeah, that would be a huge story. Like Kyrie going back to Boston. Can only imagine what Boston fans will have to say to him during those Boston home games. Probably stuff that I cannot repeat on air. Oh, right, and then Porzingis going back to Dallas. I don't know if that's as big of a storyline, but that's true too. There's some crossover there, some revenge narratives. Is Porzingis going to be healthy?
Once that comes out, I'm sure.
Downtown, baby. When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go from downtown. Yeah, Kyrie is definitely an interesting cat. Right, let me go grab that. Nice. Daniel D just picked up Real Madrid, Juventus, which automatically gets you Inter Milan, $100 team. Excellent. We'll put a little rooftop symbol next to your name, Daniel, so that way you know that that was a giveaway team. So now let's do that. We could get that finest soccer done. 3 left. My club, Liverpool, Man United, and Paris Saint-Germain. Saint-Germain, Paris Saint-Germain. Teams left to purchase. Who would you rather the Lakers get? That's a good question. I don't think. First off, I don't think the Lakers have the assets to get Donovan Mitchell. I think they're gonna. I think Cleveland's gonna really. I think he's gonna re-sign with the Cavs. They'll give him a nice extension. I really don't think they have the assets for Trae Young either, but I think I would rather have Donovan Mitchell. I feel like he's a little bit. I like the size. I think he's a little bit bigger than Trae Young. Trae Young would fit the team, would fit the Lakers nicely, though. They do need, some consistent shooting, especially from deep, that Trae Young can certainly do. That would space out the floor really nicely. Because I don't know if D'Angelo Russell is going to be that answer. I think Trae Young is a little bit more reliable in the playoffs too. I think he's demonstrated that a few years ago. He can definitely take over a game and definitely, give room for yeah, they are both ball dominant. It's kind of hard to have that when you have LeBron on the team, but maybe LeBron's just going to have to adjust a little bit. I'm sure he'd be happy to kick out to a Trae Young instead of Cam Reddish or Taurean Prince. All right, let me go grab that case, and then we'll do the random number block randomizer, and then we'll see what we can get going by the top of the hour. Yeah, I think I would prefer Donovan Mitchell as well, but I'm not even entertaining that idea. I feel like Cavs will just get that extension deal done. Lakers don't have money. Lakers don't have assets to trade. I don't know what they're going to do, really. They're kind of stuck. They have to hope that Max Christie and Jalen Hood-Schifino end up being borderline all-stars. That Austin Reeves kind of continues to evolve and get just get better defensively and just get more consistent in terms of scoring. But if you trade for Trae Young, that probably means Austin Reeves, guys like him, is gone. 3 stars and then no depth, and then you just try to. This is the Lakers formula. They try to get like 1-year guys and fill in a team around Anthony Davis and LeBron and see what happens. All right, let's do this. Random number block. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here, coming at you with a random number block randomizer. For the following teams right here: Yankees, Astros, White Sox, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Cardinals, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Rockies, Marlins. I think most of you know how that format works by now. If not, you can read that item description. And we're giving away a couple spots for free. So we only sold 8 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 8 spots. Top 2 will get extra spots after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. We got Joe and Jason with extra spots. Put those rooftop symbols above your names right there, so you know those are your winning spots. There are the numbers right there. There are all of your names. And let's roll it and randomize names and numbers. 8 the hard way, 4 and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Brian down to Joe. And then 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 2020 product, though, let's hope for no redemptions, because I feel like those redemptions will be expired by now, but we'll still send them to you. Sometimes Panini will help you out, get you something in return. Brian with 9, Joe with 8, Jason 1 and 3, Lucas with 2, David with 5, Joe with 0 and 6, David with 4, and Joe with 7. Let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And basketball fans, feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins the Western Conference Final game tonight? 86% so far are saying that the Mavs are going to close it out. They're going to win. The Road Dogs. Alright, so the number block teams were the Yankees, Astros, White Sox, Dodgers, Jays, Cardinals, Dodgers, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Rockies, Marlins. Alright, last spot mojo officially went to Raymond and the Mariners. I should have enough supplies for this break here. All right, I think we're ready to go. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2020 Panini National Treasures Baseball 2-box half case picker team number 1. Little blast from the past right here. 2020 NT Baseball. Big thanks to this group for getting their spots straight up. Appreciate you on a Thursday. Second half in the store right now, pretty close to single digits. And then Raymond, you got last spot mojo with the Mariners before we pulled the remaining teams for a serial number, which we did in a different video. So it's a serial number break pretty much inside this picker team featuring just those teams right there. Thanks. Keep that right over there. Here's the fresh case of NT. All right, so we're going to roll the die. Top 2 boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this side, or this half, we'll do maybe later tonight. So we'll mark that 2, number 2, so we know it's for picker team 2. All right, and we got books in here. Do I have slider boxes? Plenty. A couple of those off to the side here. We'll use the use this blank card to slow play the hits a little bit. And away we go. We're going to lead off with Ryan Mountcastle, 4 out of 10. Real solid player for Baltimore. That's going to go to Timothy. You got Brandon Belt, 25 out of 99. It's for Gary and the Giants. And we got Yohan Moncada, 6 out of 10. White Sox. That's going to go, that's a random number block team. So we go by that digit right there. So White Sox 6, it'll be for Joe. Joe, Lines wouldn't play golf, but did you know a Tiger would? Yes, I did. There's Joe Medwick, 5 out of 10. Cardinals, that's also a random number block team. So Cardinals 5, David M. Nice. That's cool to see. Game worn / used material for a player playing in the 1930s. Think about that. David with number 5. We got AJ Puck, 49 out of 99. Rookie autographs for Brian Kay and the Oakland A's. Oh, I didn't have to try very hard, Rex. There's Davey Grulon. Ring the bell. 40 out of 49 for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia is a random number block team, so we go by that digit right there. So it's 0. Philadelphia 0 for Joe. And what do we got here? We've got oh, they're attached to each other. All right, here's the first one. That's Kwang Hyun Kim. It's a nice patch there. 63 out of 99. St. Louis, again a number block team. So St. Louis 3. That'll be for Jason K. And here's a nice one. Trevor Hoffman, 5 out of 25. Retro signature, San Diego. Cassandra with the Padres. That's strong. And back here is Aroldis Chapman, dual materials with Jordan Hicks, 1 out of 25. Randomizer. So that'll be Yankees and Cardinals. No, but they're both random number block teams. So that's just going to go to number 1. Jason K. There you go. That's easy. No randomizer. The ruling on the field is overturned. There you go. Nice. All right. Nice first box. Second box. If I had laughed, Rex, would you have said it was your joke? I assume you just pick. I assume all of your jokes are picked up elsewhere. I've not. When have we seen a Rex original? Not too often. All right, look, we got a plate right there. You can see the shadow on the corner right there. The rounded corner, plate alert. Could be. It looks like it might be in an autograph spot too. All right. Good luck, everybody. We got Game Gear. Joey Bart, 19 out of 99. Had big shoes to fill. Didn't quite work out, but this still go to Gary and the Giants. You know, you don't know why for some reason you always get him mixed up with Dave Dravecki with the arm injury. It's interesting. Trevor Hoffman, I don't think has had really a lot of major injuries. I want to say he's been pretty consistent. 53 out of 99. Chip off the old block. Chipper Jones, Kenneth with the Braves. Kyle Schwarber, 19 out of 25. Cubs edition. It's going to go to Jason B, and the Cubbies.
For me, after my first win, I got a little complacent and didn't do the things that led me to that point as religiously as I did before. I think Akshay.
Yeah, it is an odd mix-up. I think very different eras. You know, Dave Dravecki was a starter, right?
Last August, and Texas opened the playoff with Jimmy McCarthy.
I guess they were both Padres at one point, but very, very different eras. But that's how the Rex brain works, Oliver. You can't question it. It's Ken Boyer, 8 out of 25. I think Dravecky played like in the 70s, right? Late 70s? Trevor Hoffman, late 90s, about a 2-decade difference. Cardinals, 8. St. Louis, 8. Joe Lawson, last ball mojo in the random number block. Nice patch here. That is Donnie Walton, 38 out of 49. That's going to go to Raymond. Mariners, last spot mojo. And we got 19 out of 50. Jersey and autograph. That's Patrick Sandoval. Patrick Sandoval. That's going to go to the Halos. It's going to be for Christopher.
Investment bankers, doctors, business leaders. We see your ambition, your desire to succeed, which is why we are investing in
And we have Aristides Aquino, 61 out of 99. It's a nice big patch there.
because you may not
It's Walter and the Reds.
always see
Got a couple more to go here. Let me grab some more top loaders here.
That's what I'm talking about. The all-new Halo XL Hybrid. Only from Cleveland Golf.
And there is Andres Galarraga. 1 of 1. The big cat. Montreal Expos edition. Expo stuff goes to the Nats. That's going to be for Jack. Jack B. Nice.
Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first.
But you still sell commission-based products, right?
Yeah, you like that?
Even simple management fees.
Oliver likes that. Jack likes that. There you go, Jack. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. And the last one is cut signature booklets. 9 out of 25. Harmon Killebrew. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Minnesota, Sanford picked up the Twins straight up. That's really cool. I think he's often credited as being the MLB logo, right? Nice. Well, the second half, ladies and gentlemen, is in the store. 2020 NT Baseball. Real nice stuff there. Get in on the next one. Second half in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Hoffman had arm. I did have arm surgery. 2003. So is that where the mix-up's coming from? You remember Hoffman surgery, and then you confuse him with Dave Dravecky? I guess they were both Padres. Big difference in eras, though. All right, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I do remember that. Scary.
You've seen so far today in golf course, the changes from 2019 scores were excellent. Yeah, it definitely has.
No more labels.
fast, and it's such a challenge. It's interesting, yeah, what ones how one was hard. Other guys were shooting 700 plus 63. It's kind of a tail end. And you know, this morning it was cool and it was windy, and I think the guys in the afternoon might have actually had a little bit better scoring conditions. Pressed the ball a little bit more in the warmer weather. Yeah, they were definitely in short sleeves this afternoon where they were in the ball and weather has been ideal. Forecast is pretty good. Really decent.
Yeah, the snap on it.
This stays away.
Oh.
Ideal scoring conditions and the best you're going to take advantage of. Shane, big chipping hard in there. This is out of position to get here on the little hole here, short left, where we've seen so many players in this left row. Certainly the better angle of the chip. Spoke to him yesterday. He said that he was that much more faster than he thought. Well, he had a fun round on Saturday, a chance to win the second championship, so they didn't have to play. Took his family to New York City for a few weeks last week. But you guys are playing too. Practice and play every day from home, or did you try to look close to there? It's a little bit excessive there, and kind of like, wow, really playing nicely, and I didn't even want to go back home down as a field player. I think those fields, they didn't get older yet. All these things kind of change, but you know, when I was in my prime, I was like, go on Mars. Saying, I don't like much of, it's like Bilbo would say.
All right, let's print out the labels for these guys.
Taking a lot of days off lately, Russ. Should be hot this year. Yeah, that was the left well.
Do you still have that pin?
That backstop if he needs it. If I want to sit down, it's going to come out Sunday. You know you have that there. Fail safe.
All right, Craig gets a spot in the Hit Parade Multi-Sport Phillip, including some Jaspy Hit Parade collab products in there as well. You know what, Lucas? Great question. That's what I was going to ask right now, because I've only seen one order in the last 30 minutes, and that was Craig's filler order that he placed about 5 minutes ago. So, schedule is wide open, ladies and gentlemen. What should we do next? You control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me what you want to do by placing orders, fill in some breaks. At Finest UEFA Soccer is pretty close. Jason K wants to do that Jason Tatum mixer, gets a spot in the filler. Nice. I feel like in a different life I could be a pin collector, a commemorative pin collector. I've seen some people with some pretty impressive pin collections. Soccer fans, this is the closest. If you want to get this one going. We are giving away some teams there as well. We can do the second half of that NT baseball, and I think we've got another case of 2020 that we can post after this. I feel like if we can get it a little closer to single digits, we could probably post a fairly affordable random number block. We can kind of bundle up some teams in the random number block, but we could use a little help. Alright, so let's see, what order are we going to put? So Atletico is $20. Brighton is $25. Marseille is $30. Napoli is $30. And Leipzig is $30.
When things become challenging, there's an opportunity to reach your base, and the greatest players know when to remain calm, are good to act, and then a partner with the world's base. They see things differently. And so we, RBC, a global financial institution with over 150 years of insight and expertise.
Watch me pirouette with style and grace. An open form inspiration. This is my place.
Alright, so I updated the description in the soccer. It should update fairly soon. Let's keep it. But basically, giving away 5 teams. So we pulled Atletico Madrid, Brighton, Marseille, Napoli, and Leipzig out, and we're going to give them away to the people who have teams in the break. So buy a team for a chance at an extra team. Tonight only. Buy a team for a chance at a team. We'll randomize your names. Top 5 will get extra teams in this order. So, I mean, it's nothing crazy. These are like $30 teams. That's a $25 team. That's a $20 team. But just a little something extra for you, if you want.
Something amazing is happening. Possibilities are multiplying. That's because CDW architects
And feel free to vote in our poll, our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win Western Conference Final Game 5 tonight? Dallas leads the series, commanding lead 3-1. But they are in Minnesota. All right, and the link is in the chat. Let me know what you want to do by placing some orders. A lot of great options here. We got the basketball mixer. We've got a lot of Hit Parade. We got Hit Parade We got Jaspy's Hip Parade Multi-Sport, right? Slightly different configuration from what we've been doing. The helmet is Diamond Edition. We were doing VIP Edition before. So just a lot of great stuff. We got some sapphire in there. We got some pop vinyl in there. So give that a go. We got multiple fillers to do for that as well. We got Hit Parade Football dual case break, also multiple fillers. So let's keep working on both. No filler yet for NT Baseball. We could use a little help on that. You know, if we can get that into single digits, maybe closer to the final 4 teams, then we would. That would be great. That would be great, because then that random number block would be a lot more affordable. We got another Hit Parade dual case break, Baseball Platinum Edition. There's ways to win your way in as well. And then, of course, we just talked about the soccer. Not a lot of quantity on the site, but there's a ton of quality on the site. So make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Did I hear about the 5,280 foot rock that was found? They're saying it's one of the largest ever, which makes it it's literally a milestone. It's about a mile, right? 5,280 feet. What's considered? What's the definition of a rock, though? I mean, at what point does a rock turn into like a tectonic plate? Isn't that just one big rock? It was funny. It was more poignant than funny. It's literally a milestone. Do I believe rocks took millions of years to form? Yeah, well, what would the counter argument be for rocks? I mean, I suppose it's whatever your definition on rocks. You know, if there's a giant boulder and I took a chip out of it, do I create a rock? Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, a lot of things can be formed quickly in labs. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, under the right conditions, things can things can fossilize within years. Yeah, I would imagine that could be the case. Nice. Joe just picked up the last 3 teams. Gets triple last spot mojo. Paris Saint-Germain, Liverpool. I see you, Joe, and Man United. Oh, you're saying as in dinosaurs? Are you saying, Rex, that that the argument is that the dinosaurs are existed more recently? Is that what you're saying? No, I mean, fossilization could happen soon, and then they were just discovered millions of years later. I suppose that can be true.
Golf Central proudly presents live from the U.S. Women's Open. Coverage presented by Ally and Callaway Golf.
Dinosaurs were placed to trick us. Trick us into what? What is the trickeration? Oh, to take us away from. I've heard that argument from a lot of Bible literalists. Will say they don't exist because it wasn't in the Bible. All right, let me go grab this case. Let me see if there's another case, and then we'll get this this UEFA soccer going. Also, Brent going with a bunch of teams in NT Baseball if you want to join him. Gets the Padres outright, Cardinals, Mets, Marlins, Rockies, Pirates. Nice, thank you. So now we're down to 6. I'll tell you what. I was thinking about a dinner break after this Finest, but if that sells outright by the end of the Finest break, I'll do that 2-box break before the dinner break. Otherwise, I'm going to bundle them up into a random number block, and we'll do it after my dinner break. All right, thanks everybody.
Again, she's
All right, good news, everybody. There is another case of Finest Soccer. Maybe another one after that, but we are running out of cases. But, but these breaks have been moving briskly, so I appreciate that, soccer fans. As I've been saying, every soccer break, this summer is going to be a big soccer summer, and a lot of international competitions happening here, which I think people really enjoy. It gets people into the soccer. So a lot of the players that we're finding in this Finest, for example, a lot of them, a lot of those stars are in their national teams. So. All right, and there's the next pick your team right there. If you missed out on your teams the first time, don't miss out next time. Right, so let me get this.
Looks like the cup's going to be something about 8, 9 over pars. She sits there 10 over par. We'll take a look at some of her highest rounds ever. Of course, when she was a teenager, playing in major championships, as to be expected. Last year at the U.S. Open at Pebble Beach, she struggled in round number 4, and then opens up here struggling as well. She's played 9 U.S. Opens in her career thus far. She has 2 top 10s, no top 5s for the credit. So she's got a long way to go. Carve her way or claw her way back into this championship.
Yeah, well, a long way to go, but if anyone can do it, it would be Nelly Porta. And since 12 was the topic of the day, we decided that our very own Mel Reed needed to make the trip out to 12. So she's going to go and take a look for herself. Hey, Mel. Hey, how are you guys?
How you doing, man?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here at the 12 months. It's been very talked about today. There was a lot of drama, a lot of chaos, a lot of carnage. I went up to the tee. I think she's an absolute beauty, but she played like an absolute beast today. One of her early victims was, I just spoke about Nelly Porter, or number 1. She walked up here with a 10, and I'm going to show you how she did that. I just said she played at the back bunker. That's not what I missed. That's probably from this on this golf course. She hasn't kind of judged her bunker shot. Probably as well as she would like, balls into the wood. So exactly where I'm stood here is where she's hitting her ball shot. She's trying to bump it into this golf square. Now this golf square is sharp, it's quick. We have to be so precise with this. So she's trying to bump it into that. Doesn't quite do it, and as you can see, that's going to roll back into the water. So she has another go. This is now her 6th shot.
All right. Good luck, gang. Here we go with the footy.
Anyway, finally for a
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2023-24 Topps Finest UEFA Club Competitions, Champions League and Europa League. Full case break, 8 boxes, pick your team 11. Also, we got a little special here. Tonight only, if you got a team, you got a chance to win some extra teams right there. So let's go to this list right here. Let's gather everybody's names. Also, we had a little deal where if you got Real Madrid and Juventus, you would get Inter Milan as well. Daniel took care of that. Thank you, Daniel. All right, so now let's clear out the blank spots here. And we'll match you up with the team in this order. Some extra teams for just doing what you would normally do. Buy teams. Another case loaded up too, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So top 5 after 5, 1 and a 4 will get extra teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, it's Kengo, Robert, Kengo, and Evan. Extra teams going your way. There you go. We'll put little rooftops next to your name so you know you won those extra teams. So Kengo, you've got Marseille, Robert, Napoli, and Leipzig, Red Bull Leipzig, and Kengo with Brighton, and Evan with Atletico Madrid.
Put this into context. 32 double bogeys, 13 others. And the last time we played
All right, now we can print and rip.
there's only 31 double bogeys hit all week. So we've already managed to do that, plus that, on the first day.
Oh boy. All right, Rex, go for it.
I agree with you, but I'm wondering if you heard from any of the players who think the result might cross the line.
Thankfully, Rex has a full-time job not in comedy, ladies and gentlemen.
It's tricky. It was averaging 3.8. But you need par threes like that. You need par fives like that. And that's what makes it US Women's Open a true test, a difficult test. Test all parts of the game, especially the mental side. I think it's an absolute beauty. I've run a TT.
All right, box 1, 2 autos a box. A lot of nice stuff here. Good luck. Do I have a container for this break? I'll grab one later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab that shoebox now. Hang tight.
There's a kind of way you want to miss it. But like I was saying earlier, it's more severe kind of on the right side of the green. There's obviously a bunker straight back there. The two on the left are probably an easier miss. But the thing is, even if it is these bunkers,
Carts rattling around on the cart. All right, good luck. The basketball game is about to start soon too. I can switch away from golf coverage here. These boys have a new 5-part anthology coming out. A and D are free, but you have to fight for your right to part E. All right. It's pretty good, I guess. Do they really have a new 5-part anthology coming out?
Alright, well, we'll see what transpired on the for several players today. There's Amanda Green on the team.
And I think Mel, hit the nail on the head. And not only was it a frightening shot, the fact that
Let me actually switch to some golf, or away from the golf coverage.
on that tee, so you had to watch players
It's a TNT game, I think.
struggle with it.
Yeah, we got some pre-game action happening here. All right, and away we go. We're gonna open with some Yamal. Who's got? Oh, let's show you the printout really quick. Again, thanks everybody for getting in on a Thursday. This is Pick Your Team 11. Appreciate everybody getting in. Evan with Barcelona. Hopefully we'll see a lot of this guy here, Lamine Yamal. And then the Vanilson will go to Porto. That's going to be all other teams not listed to 150. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Does not move the needle for me. I know it moves the needle for a lot of people. There's Yunus Musa to 125, AC Milan, Kengo. There's a Garnacho. We're going to randomize these comeback cards. There's a Aubameyang, 004 out of 275 for Marseille. That's going to go to Kengo. And the autograph is for Brighton. That's a Facundo Buonotte. And that was an extra team we gave away. It's going to go to Kengo. Nice rookie auto. And I remember, as a Liverpool supporter, I do remember this comeback here. So we'll do a top-bottom randomizer for it. We'll see Jude Bellingham this weekend, Champions League final. There's Mohamed Salah. Nice. 135 for my club, Liverpool. Joe with Liverpool. And the auto is for Fairnude. 107 out of 150. That's Antonio Malambo. And that will be for Robert Fairnude. So that'll be part of that top-bottom randomizer over there. There's Luis Alberto, 3 out of 99. And there's your first box. Mohamed Salah has made some comments to the press that makes it seem like he's interested in sticking around. Liverpool. Oh, also, in case you're wondering, it's just a total football advertisement they put in each one. Kind of crazy to think that TNT may not got the basketball pregame on. In fact, you can vote on our poll if you're watching live who's going to win tonight's Game 5. But seeming like TNT is going to get outbid for a basketball package, broadcasting package, which may mean that next season will be the last season of Inside the NBA if they don't get a deal done. Which is kind of crazy to think about. It's such a great show. Can't believe they made another Bad Boys movie too. There's Leroy Sané to 250. Were people clamoring for another Bad Boys movie? Sané for Bayern Munich. That's for Brian K. There's Ayase Uda to 150. And whoa, what is this? Wow, Marks of Excellent. 2 out of 25. Ronaldo. Inter Milan. That's a sharp-looking card. Remember, we gave away that team for to the person who bought Real Madrid. So that goes to Daniel. Congrats. No one wanted him straight up. That's awesome. And we got some green lava. 86 out of 99, Vinny Jr. We'll see him on Saturday. Real Madrid, the favorites. All right, Antonio? That's the kind of stuff this Finest can deliver. Next case in the store. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. There's Bernardo Fula to 275. Blue for Porto. That goes to Robert and all other teams not listed. There's another Lamine Yamal. And there's Francesco Camarda to 299 for AC Milan. That's for Kengo. And we've got a autograph for Celtic. That's Hyun Yun Yang. That's going to be for Kevin and Celtic. And there's Lamine Yamal. Evan with Barcelona. There's Vinny Jr. Anyone think Dortmund has a chance this Saturday? Champions League final? All right, behind Alexis McAllister is an autograph for Fairnude. Yankuba Minte, rookie auto for Robert. Liverpool recently getting the former Fairnude coach, Arne Slot. Jurgen Klopp will be missed, of course. With the slot era beginning. There's Christian Pulisic to 250. We'll see Christian Pulisic in Copa America action this summer. In a couple weeks, few weeks, soon. The Euros are starting soon. Copa America is starting soon. We'll get a little Olympic soccer as well. Great time to get into some soccer, collect some soccer. We've been sitting on some soccer. You can sell some stuff if you want to. Interest spikes a little bit when those big international competitions happen. And baseball fans, I did mention that if we fill up that NT by the end of this break, I'll do it before my dinner break. Otherwise, we're going to put the remaining teams into a filler, a serial number, random number block, and then we'll do it after my dinner break. We're down to 6. Brent, not too long ago, picked up like 5 or 6 teams, so if someone wants to join him, help him out. At the very least, it'll make the filler a little less expensive with every team that gets snapped up. We got top of the world, Alphonso Davies for Bayern Munich to $2.99, and Martin Odegaard to $2.99 for Arsenal. That's going to be for Bob and the Gunners. And this will be for Brian and Byron. Wayne Rooney, Micah Hamilton, mini diamonds, 17 out of 50 for Man City. Evan with Man City. And a prized footballer's autograph, Gonzalo Ramos. Love seeing these insert autographs. That's nice. PSG, Paris Saint-Germain. That's going to be for Joe, one of his last bought Mojo teams. Congrats. There's Kaoru Mitoma for Brighton to $2.50. That's going to go to Kengo. And we have a Micah Hamilton rookie auto. Manchester City. That's going to be for Evan. Man City. Trivia question. What 9 players lent voices to a 1991 episode of Sims called Homer at the Bat? Was that the softball episode? Where Mr. Burns gets ringers? There's Warren Zaire Emery, 46 out of 275. Don Mattingly was in it, if you're talking about that episode. Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Wade Boggs, Steve Sachs, Daryl Strawberry, that's about all I remember. Oh, I missed Clemens. Ken Griffey Jr. Right, that's right. He got the giant head. Sosha, that's right. How could I forget Mike Sosha? And Ozzie Smith. Don Mattingly. I actually just saw this, ran across this article a couple days ago. Don Manley has allegedly said he's never seen that episode.
The grand opening.
He's never watched it,
Celebrations. But for all the hard work you took,
even though he was a part of it.
we are in for all of it. It's tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side.
But he says he gets a kick out of people telling him to shave his sideburns. There's Nabil Fekir for Real Betis, 73 out of 199. That's going to go to all other teams. Robert. There's Evan Ferguson to 275. And that episode, they also got whoever the guy who sang "We're Talking Baseball." Got him to re-record a version of that song, which featured the players involved in that episode. And we've got a Liverpool player, nice Darwin Nunez, 51 out of 99. Liverpool goes to Joe. A scorer of amazing goals, but sometimes has difficulty with the most simple ones. Hopefully he figures it out. There's Lamine Yamal, another base card. Victor Roque for Barcelona to 135. That'll go to Evan, as well as the Yamal base. And Ricardo Pepi, nice, for PSV Eindhoven. It's going to go to Robert. You should see him in some Copa America action this summer. Or there's Ayese Uda to 299. You had no idea at the time that he wrote the Monorail episode. Yeah, I think nobody knew, because I don't think Conan wasn't Conan at that time, right? Oh, nice, thank you.
Delivery, Joe.
Appreciate it.
Boom, baby.
But yeah, I mean, nobody knew who Conan O'Brien was outside of, people inside Hollywood, industry people. I don't think he had a show yet. That was pre-Late Night. So yeah, no one knew. He was just a lowly sitcom writer, just trying to make his way in LA. Yeah, but I mean, how long did he last at SNL? Like, did he even last a season? I think he did last. Maybe he did last a season. There's Julian Duranville for Dortmund to 250. There he is right there. Robert with Dortmund. And here is Thomas Müller, prize footballers in that fusion pattern right there. A short printed insert. I think there's maybe only one or two of these per case, I think. Bayern Munich, that's going to go to Brian K. And there's Arda Güler for Real Madrid to 275. It's going to go to Daniel. Was he a writer for a while? Then we got Peter Rotkov, Salzburg, that's to 150, Kengo. And an AC Milan autograph, that's Yunus Musa. It's also for Kengo. Look at that, there's a little chip in that toddler, right? That's not worthy of a Finest UEFA autograph. This one's a lot better. guess he was there longer than I thought. There's Vinny. We'll see him this weekend. And we've got Chadi Riyad for Real Betis. That's going to go to Robert. And another Liverpool. It's another Darwin Nunez. Different parallel, though. 20 out of 50. Joe Lawson. Last spot mojo. All right, 3 more boxes to go. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, Lauren didn't want to lose him and gave him a late night job. Conan says that late night job was awesome because they just let him do whatever. No one really paid attention to him. He really got to cut his teeth there without anyone really bothering him. The crazy thing is, like, you don't get that opportunity nowadays. There's Nicola Barella, 2 out of 99. And first class rookies, Lamine Yamal. Find some ink of him would be awesome. There's Xavi Simmons. For Leipzig to 250. We got Oscar Gluck, 66 out of 150 for Salzburg. That's for Kengo. And Mohamed Salah reveals a Ayase Yuta, 91 out of 199, purple shimmer autograph for Fairnew. That's for Robert. There's João Felix. There's Orkun Kokusu, I think, to 299. Benfica, that's going to go to Robert. All other teams not listed. And we've got an autograph for it. It's Ruben Loftus-Cheek. AC Milan, it's going to go to Kengo. We got Gardvidal to 125, Man City. 2 more boxes to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, demanded Andy to be on the show as well. Yep. I think he wanted his like have the sort of the Johnny Carson format. Andy Richter, well regarded as a comedian's comedian. I don't think he really had too much. He tried, didn't have too much success outside of the show, but considered a comedian's comedian. There's Yamal again. There's Lois Openda, 12 out of 199 for Leipzig. That's going to go to Robert. Another Yamal right here. I'll find some color and something numbered or something like that. Evan with Barca. We get the prize footballers as well. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't really a nobody. He was a nobody in terms of hosting a show, but he did have some credential, some backing. You know, I don't think people. It's not like they just picked up someone off the street. There's Jeremy Doku for Man City. Yeah, I mean, Lauren helps, but it's not like he was convincing studios like, hey. There's Rico Lewis to 75. Man City. And then this will be part of, you know what, since these are numbered, maybe I'll just separate them out. We'll do those later. There's Leo Sauer to 99, and we got Guarvidal. Man City. Evan. I wonder how long Pep is going to continue managing Manchester City. Another autograph. Harry Kane auto? Yes. 43 out of 99. We'll see him in the Euros this summer. That's Brian with Bayern. Nice Harry Kane. Pretty solid break. Final box coming up. Good luck. Yeah, his words, but I mean, industry-wise, you know, he was, you know, you're a writer for SNL for a little bit, and The Simpsons. You're on people's radars. You know, and then you get Lauren's backing, and then yeah, you get. But that doesn't happen these days. You know, they don't. People. Same with the music industry. Music industry used to like actually develop artists. You know, give them a chance to you know, gave them a multi-album deal, give them a chance to sort of grow and develop. But that has changed. Same with television. Same with the movie industry. There's been a lot of articles being written lately about just how bad the box office has been for movies. Just seeing a lot of, you know, retread sequels, same superhero properties, and, you know, you had a strike that lasted for a long time. That halted production on anything interesting. 30 out of 50, Dial for Real Betis. You know, studios created a streaming monster. They gotta feed that. All right, and there's Zaleski to 199. That's for AS Roma. That's going to go to all other teams not listed. We got another Yamal right here. A refractor this time. Nice. We'll take that. Evan, Barcelona. Anthony Gordon, 31 out of 250 for Newcastle. That's going to go to all other teams not listed. And the autograph is Theo Zidane, rookie auto for Real Madrid. Daniel.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. Disgustability Miller Lite. Tastes great. I never understood this argument. Let it be both.
Looks like another autograph coming up. And it's going to be for AC Milan. That's Yunus Musa. 25 out of 25. Orange Shimmer Kengo with AC Milan. Congrats. Mohamed Salah. Got it all to $2.99. And that, my friends, is that. We'll do a recap in a second. Let's do some randomizing here. Right. I mean, I think they should be doing the opposite of that, Rex. Let's stop. Let's get some new stuff out there and stop relying on the you know, the movies everyone's already familiar with. Let's encourage new creativity instead of just relying on the old stuff. Gotta move forward, Rex. All right, so we've got one dice roll for 3 lists. We'll do a top bottom for the non-numbered ones, and for the numbered cards, we'll do a randomizer between Liverpool and Barcelona and Real Madrid and PSG. One dice roll for all 3, 6 and a 2, 8 times. Team sides on top will get them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 and 8. So bottom cards will get the non-numbered ones after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Barcelona will get that comeback card number to 150, blue. And then for the gold to 50, 6 and a 2, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It'll go to PSG. So that's going to go to Joe. Gold to 50. Nice break, everybody. A lot of color, a lot of numbered cards. I feel like just for some reason, well, we as the audience need to demand more. We can't be content with, you know, Bad Boys sequels and Beetlejuice and Ghostbusters, you know, Marvel stuff, you know, or the same characters in Marvel stuff, you know. And that Ronaldo was really nice. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. We've got more in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com, so check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, the Bazooka Joe movie? Yeah, that we have not seen before. That would certainly be something new. sorted out. Snap a couple pictures of these. Now that's originally why. It's one of the big reasons why I think it was Michael Eisner, Disney exec, why he wanted to get involved with Topps, because he wanted to try to use their candy properties, especially Bazooka Joe, and turn it into something, you know, a movie, TV show, cartoon, something like that. Obviously it never happened, but not yet anyway. All right, so no teams being taken in NT. We do have Fanatics people that we could talk to about it. I don't think they're terribly interested in getting into the film industry, though. Creating original content is not their purview. All right, and Freddie gets Hit Parade football. Gets a full spot there. All right. So no interest in the NT baseball. That's going to go into a filler right now as soon as I put this break to bed. And then I'm going to go on my dinner break. Oh, I got to take pictures of these stuff first, so I got a lot of things to do here. Be back in a sec. Photos of that. Great. Break is set. Yeah, Luka Doncic, breaking news, Brian. He's pretty good. All right, no one's getting teams here, so let's turn this into a filler. Fanatics Prime Max Flicks. Lou. suppose they do have the money to maybe try to do that. All right, so it's White Sox, Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, Mariners, Blue Jays. All right, so as it stands now, this filler will be over $100. Maybe I'll do this after my dinner break. Maybe we can try to get a few more teams rolling here before we bundle the rest up into a filler. You know, even one or two teams, any amount of teams taken from here on out will help the filler get less expensive and get us to Breaksville. Six teams left. Now we also have the basketball mixer plus a few fillers, a handful of fillers I think on that one. So keep chipping away at that. We got more Jaspy's Hit Parade collab breaks right there. 7-box mixer, slightly different configuration. Those helmets are a little bit higher quality, or like not higher quality, but just another level up. Diamond edition. We got some Sapphire edition in there. We got Funko Pops in there as well. So give that a look. Yeah, don't miss out on this. This is a pretty nice one. Multi-sport, a lot of great stuff in here. And you can win your way in as well. That filler is halfway there. We might as well do a filler or two. Hit Parade Football, autographed limited edition. That's a dual case break. You can try to win your way in right there. There's the NT Baseball we're talking about. Hit Parade Baseball, Platinum edition. That's like the middle tier. Of the 3 regular tiers that they have, it's limited, platinum, and then sapphire. So, platinum edition, dual case break is pretty nice. You can win your way in as well. And then we got more soccer loaded up. Finest UEFA is pretty strong. And I'm gonna put that NT into a random number block. Or you know what? Maybe I'll do a pack and a team giveaway. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it that way. Just because there's like a big team involved, so I think people will want to do that. And you know what? Just to help move this along a little bit more quickly, we'll give away 5 pack spots too. All right, there we go. So here's the last filler for NT Baseball. It's the only filler. It's only $39.99, featuring some really nice teams here, right? As long as you're in the top 6, you know, you're making many X. You're, I mean, that team's still $100. So get your money back. Yankees, I think, are like $300-400. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright, so you got a chance to win extra capstone pack spots. So one spot, get you an extra spot, could get you 2 nice teams. That's what we're looking at here. And more importantly, sells out the break.
Everything about the game has changed. Except for the most important thing. What you have inside. It is what drives the game. It refuses to be ignored. It sweats daily.
All right, so there we go. Gonna go on my dinner break. I'll be back in about 30-ish minutes or so, give or take. 5-10 minutes on either side. I'm gonna leave you with this capstone pack. That's the link, the most recent link in the chat. We're only selling 25 spots outright. We're gonna give away 5 capstone pack spots. So we're gonna randomize 25 names. Top 5 will get extra spots, right? So that's awesome. Then we'll do the quick little pack break, the capstone pack break. Then we'll re-randomize your names, and you can win teams in the following order right there. Nice teams in 2020 NT Baseball. And then I think I could post another NT Baseball break. And Derek just picked up 5 spots in the Jason Tatum mixer filler, which we'll talk about when I come back. We'll organize all the fillers, keep track of that as well. Thank you, Derek, for getting us going on that. We have to do multiple. That I do know for sure. So the more we can do tonight, the better. And nice, Stephen K picks up the first 2 spots in the capstone pack. There you go. 23 or 25. Thanks to Stephen K for getting us started on that. Let's keep that rolling. Keep it going.
works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed for your money back. This is Roundup for dogs. This stuff works. Now, AT professionally installs Google Nest products. With the most trusted name in home security as the intelligence of Google, you have a home with no worries. Brought to you by AT. Cash in or invest or maximize prize picks. Two players, one shot to win a tournament 10 times your cash. Play on time is your time. Slide all of the millions of prize picks available across the country, or turn it up for every big moment. Use code TV. America's number one fantasy sports app.
boom, 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 boom.
All right, Jason K gets a spot in the Capstone pack. Alan Murdoch gets a spot in the Capstone pack and a spot in the Multisport filler. And that's it. I guess everyone's watching hoops. Looks like Dallas is cruising. But I'm ready to roll when you are, boys and girls. Now, personally, I would like to do that second half of that NT. 21 left on that filler, and a chance, you know, for a pretty low price, chance to win some really nice teams. And we've got a little extra Capstone pack giveaway as well. So those recent orders got us down to 21 of 25, and that sells out the second half of that NT baseball. First half was pretty good. Second half could be even better. Obviously, we all know the quality of NT baseball, especially 2020. I think recent years, they've gone a little more prospect heavy, retired player heavy, but get some more of the in-between in the 2020 set. Right there, ready to go. Ready when you are.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting life. Tastes great.
Any takers on that capstone pack? 21 left, sells out NT. Got a lot of other stuff on the website too. If you just want to browse around, grab some spots, I can shout out your order, and then maybe that'll inspire other people to get inspire other people to get the break that you're in. And then that's momentum. We build momentum getting to Breaksville.
Only pay for what you need.
All right, gang. So this is the last filler for NT baseball. If you're just joining us, there's a 6-team giveaway, including some really nice teams, especially the Yankees. You can get the Yankees for a fraction of the price, would be pretty awesome. Also, of the 30 spots in the break, we're only selling 25 spots outright. Giving away 5 spots, 5 capstone pack spots. That's tonight only. So you got a chance to get a buy one get one spot. If you get then you'd have 2 spots. Could win 2 teams. Help fill up the NT baseball break. Maybe some nice teams there. We got a lot of hit parade stuff involved. We can do another Topps Finest UEFA. I know there's not a lot of quantity on the site, but there is certainly a lot of quality on the site. How about this basketball mixer? 13 box ball is life basketball mixer, giving away that Jason Tatum. Woo! It'd be a good time of year to get that. We're a little ways away on this, but there's ways to win your way in. Maybe we can do the filler. We got to do multiples of these, so the more we can chip away at tonight, the better. The better chance we get that we can get this break done in the next night or two. Or if we hustle, we might be able to maybe even be able to do it tonight. All things are possible here at Jaspy's, but we got to start with the first spot. We got to start with the next spot. Get the next spot going, then someone will get the next spot, someone will get the next spot, and hopefully that'll be the momentum that we need to get us to where we want to be, the town of Breaksville, USA. So give it a go. Just 1 or 2 spots here and there could drive the momentum to get us there. So help each other out, help me out, help yourself out. And let's get a break or 2 going. Nice. Jason K trying to get something going here. Gets a spot in that capstone pack, trying to get that NT across the finish line. It's his second spot. Thank you, Jason. A little quiet right now, but maybe that could be the spark that'll get things going here. 20 left.
The NBA app is everyone's app. Everyone locked in on playoffs action. Every fan tapping into playoff stats. Every streetwear king throwing playoff fits. Every who moves in playoffs history. And everyone else on the scheming basketball collar.
Taking a long look at this one here. Coach, you've been on it all season long. looks like he's going to stay in that zone.
It's Gafford. Cleveland. And now with controls. Luka Doncic. 31 points. Hemmed in. Hardy makes two. LeBron Anderson fires away. Carl Anthony Towns.
How do you miss that? That's an obvious foul. But it's Jaden Harden, so I guess you have to have certain status to get the call. I mean, he got destroyed.
There's a foul. Cleveland, I believe. Yep, Maxey picked it up first. Minnesota has two in double figures. Towns with 22, Edwards with 21. And for now, it's 31 for Doncic, 21 for Gafford. Time for Washington. Towns scored 5 points all game, all in less than 4. Towns at the line. As I said, Cleveland for one. Ball State Continental Classico returns with a heavyweight battle in Orlando. Watch the U.S. men's national team battle Brazil. June 12th, starting at 6 Eastern on TNT. Streaming on Max.
I might try to go. You should. Like, honestly, that'd be good. Carl Anthony Towns has his first 20-point game of the playoffs at home.
Doncic. Edwards.
So for visual learners, that's our last filler. That's how many spots are left. I'd love to keep crossing out spots. That'd be awesome. Unlocks NT Baseball from 2020. Pick your team number 2.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. That's why I like Miller Lite. It tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both.
Mike, you've been my partner a long time.
When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is great for them. Great. Isn't that for the kids?
Isn't this for kids?
When you're feeling super hot or super out, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration.
Why did you become a freaking campus MS?
I live for network. HBCU is all about that. The keyword being network. Yeah.
Like a certain network that has the 5G? Lose 20% of your weight in a year with diet and exercise. That's the power of GLP-1s through Row. Connect with a provider today at row.co/20.
Sometimes life is the way it surprises you. Thanks to fee-free overdrafts. Early payday. And easy credit. We're making everyday life easy. That's why Chime's the #1 most.
All right, Arthur Hackett. That's a big help. Is going to get full spots. One in the Hit Parade football dual case break. And then one in the Jaspy Hit Parade multi-sport mixer. Nice. So here's the multi-sport link in the chat if you want to follow him. And here is the dual case.
Under my hat for a good 3 years, I experienced many challenges with prescribed medication.
And of course the break I'm trying to fill right now, because those Hit Parades still have, you know, some full spots and multiple fillers to go. Right now I'm focusing on the last filler here. So we're only selling 25 spots outright. We got 20 spots left. I would love to cross off some spots there and get this break across the finish line and get it done tonight. Not a bad price point. You get a team outright. You don't have to share it like you would in a random number block. And it's a lot cheaper than what a random number block would be. Dallas looks like they're cruising. I mean, unless something crazy happens in the fourth quarter, unlikely. The lead is down to 24. It was at 30 something at some point, but they got to hit shots.
If your business needs a new application, the developers will have the right code.
a lot of code. If an application needs to be modernized, then you'll need time, resources, and caffeine. If this sounds daunting, then use Watson X Code Assistant. AI designed to multiply developer productivity so you can generate code. Let's create a more modern foundation for business with Watson X Code Assistant. IBM, let's create.
Let me catch you up. Private search your teenager now, which means more emotions, anxiety, envy, and embarrassment. Nostalgia.
Like 30 seconds of your nostalgia.
Pixar's Inside Out 2. PG, only PS2 14. This is the local Acura dealer for attractive offers on new vehicles.
Okay, check it out. I'm gonna call more for you today.
Just quick. Please, we got a date to do.
All right, so Nick just messaged me and said he took out 7 spots in the Tatum mixer filler,
We got it.
and we're going to give those away.
You need a car and courtesy vacuum?
You're gonna need a bigger vacuum. Or more. Now I get it. Mommy could do
There you go, 7 free spots. That's tonight only. And then 6 in the dual case filler. There we go. Tonight only though. 6 extra Prism pack spots. So, which will give you better odds if you buy a spot, then you get a free spot. It's a buy one get one, you'll get extra spots, and should give you better odds. Will give you better odds to try to win your way into the main break. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Remember, the links are in the chat. Both of those are tonight only. All right. That moves the needle for Russell. Gets a spot in the Jason Tatum filler. And that moves the needle for Allen, who gets a spot in the Jason Tatum filler and the Hit Parade dual case filler.
So you see where Doncic and Irving are. 4 is the most for 2 guards. Take a look at some of those other names.
And of course, this is our last filler. This is also a tonight only situation. Another 5 pack spot giveaway. So we're only selling 25 spots outright. Chance to win some extra spots. So all 3 of those links are in the chat if you want to help us get across the finish line on that. Nice, and Dylan just grabbed 2 spots in the Tatum filler. By my count, I should have 8 left on that. No, 10 left on that. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, that does bring us down to 8. Okay, I just need to refresh. All right, so we're on track there. Is that 21-22 Prism Hobby?
Really, guys, I just want to talk more about Kyrie because the way that it has maturated so naturally and organically. Kai told me, we don't even have to look at each other. It's a quick head nod, we understand each other. The way that Luke you rallied for him in this game, knowing that Kyrie missed some last game, he started the game from before. That's when Luka was banged up about 100% himself. Kyrie had that massive first quarter, and after the game he said,
Nice. Jeremy just snagged 4 spots in that filler. And gets a full spot in Hit Parade dual case. All right, who wants to finish off this pack? I think I got everything set up. And there are the final 4 spots. That's the link. Let's finish it off. And then we can run it back. We got to run a lot of these fillers anyway, but for tonight only, we'll keep running back those extra spot giveaways. Nice, Eugene with the final 4 spots. Let me post another one. All right, here we go. What's going on, everyone? Here is a little filler pack right here to give away some spots in that Jason Tatum mixer. Check that out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Congrats to Dallas. Looks like they're going to move on. They've got a pretty commanding lead in the 4th quarter against the Timberwolves. Yeah, 3 minutes left, 117-92. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. We only sold 23 spots outright. We'll give away 7 of those spots. So here's our first of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 6, 8 times. Top 7 after 8. Get extra spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there's your top 7 right there. Dylan, Tim, Derek, Brian, Eugene, and Derek. And now let's get all of your names there. Let's gather your names again. And let's do the pack break. That's our second of 3 dice rolls. Roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 2, 6 times. Names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and a 2, 6 times for the teams. All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. And then the second half of the list right over here. And now let's print and rip. All right, there's the final printout right there. There's the hobby pack right there. Let's see if we have anything interesting here. Isaiah Williams, Corey Kispert, Prism Silver. Nothing too crazy there. I guess a rookie silver. This will go to Walter and the Wizards. All right. Now, let's see who's going to win those Jason Tatum mixer spots. Giving away a Jason Tatum. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Good time of year to get that. Dallas and Boston in the finals. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. Our third and final dice roll, and it's going to be the top 3 after 12. 6 and a 6. Full 12 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. Now, a lot of sad faces here, but there are multiple of these fillers that we're going to have to do to fill the break. So I hope you keep trying. We'll get them next time. 4 through 30, thank you. But ultimately sad times. Top 3, though. Happy times for you. Happy times for Eugene. Eugene and Alan Murdoch. There you go. After 12. Congrats. We'll see you in that break whenever it fills. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right. Next pack loaded up. Ready to roll when you are. We got to do multiples of those and move a bunch of full spots. So it might take a minute to fill, but I think it'll be worth it whenever we do. It's like Dallas is resting starters. Looks like Minnesota's resting starters. Yeah, this game is. Oh yeah, those 35 seconds left. Hey, you're welcome, Eugene. You are welcome. Got a nice shot of that Tatum in that mixer, too. Shoot, I didn't change the number on this. So Tristan, your order is actually for number 47, not 46. Tristan got 10. So your receipt, well, actually your order confirmation, the title will say 46, but the whatchamacallit, the SKU number says 47. No, Sunday, that's a sad statement, Rex. Well, congrats to Dallas. I don't know, Brian, but I just started a poll. Knee-jerk reaction, who wins the NBA Finals? You know what, Brian? I'm rooting for Dallas. As a... Oh, it's a song. Rex, you're like a teenager posting song lyrics and away messages on AOL. Yeah, as a Lakers fan, I know that Dallas is our conference rivals. However, I don't really have a lot of dislike for Dallas. My aunt and uncle used to live in Dallas. They're Cowboys fans. I think they're Mavericks fans. I don't really mind it. Don't really mind him. You know, so I do mind the Celtics. Not a Celtics fan. As a Lakers fan, long-standing playoff rivals. We don't like the Boston Celtics, so I cannot root for them to win the NBA Finals. I will actively be looking for them to lose. So yeah, Brian, we're going to be watching the NBA Finals together. Starts June 6th. We're going to watch all these Finals games together. And Brian, you and I will root for, and whoever else will root for Dallas. Although I think we have some Boston peeps too. I think there'll be some Boston peeps that'll be watching and rooting on their team as well. So it'll be fun. Brooklyn, what's going on? So down to 12 on another one of those filler packs. Also, that capstone pack is the last one to unlock the NT break if anybody wants to do that. We're also giving away 5 spots there as well.
All right, thank you very much. Before we get to the hardware, just a word to your folks. What a great fan base. What a great team you supported this year. Congratulations.
Anything of excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. It's the end of my week, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a busy one. Anything available for big hits tonight? Yes. Every night. Everything's available for big hits. I mean, I don't know how you can get bigger than a Jason Tatum gold RPA to 10. You can give that away, $4,000 plus, maybe more if he wins the NBA Finals. We got the Jaspy Hit Parade. We got Hit Parade Football Dual Case Break. We got NT Baseball down to its last filler. We've got Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Edition. That's a dual case break. We got Finest UEFA Soccer. Every single break, big hit potential. I feel like everyone can afford $30 to try to win your way in. You know, $28 to win your way into a $140 break, $21.49 to win your way into a $120 break. This is only $40. You might stumble into the $300, $400 Yankees in NT baseball. I've got options for any budget. You know, if you want to chase some soccer teams right here, teams that are as low as $30, $20. Nice. Russell just picked up a spot in the Jason Tatum filler. Down to 11 on that one. No, if it was last filler, we would have written last filler in the title. I think we've got a few of those to go. But we can't get to the last filler until we get to the first filler. You know what it is, the last filler, though? That capstone pack. Which Brent just picked up 4 spots in. Nice. Just when I thought people were losing interest in that NT break. So all of a sudden, that's down to 16. Logan gets a spot in the Jason Tatum mixer filler. Luka. Let's get serious, Logan. Thanks for your order. If you want to get serious with Logan, get in on the action here. I saw that, Brent. Already got you on the list. Hopefully some people will follow you into action. Nice. Tristan gets 4 more in the Prism pack. Basketball. How much is NT straight up? Oh, that NT baseball was a pick your team break. So all the prices for each team was different. But for $40, you got a chance at some big teams right there. I think even the Blue Jays are still a $100 team. So even as long as you are in the top 6, you know, you're going to get the cost of that back at least threefold.
What's the best advice you can give to team members who have not experienced what you're about to experience?
Just enjoy the moment and
Let me grab another one of those packs.
nothing's guaranteed in this league, especially making it to the finals every year. You know, we couldn't have done it without the collective responsibility. Us working together every single day, practicing hard, doing the long thing. So we work ourselves up playing hard.
And for this one, for the Jason Tatum mixer, that is a random team break. So this is $30 and a chance to, as long as you're in the top 3 at the end on the final randomizer, you know, the 3 of you will get will spend $30 and get a $280 spot. Nice. Jeremy Port just grabs 6 and sells it out.
Congratulations to everybody. We're in the Packers Stars tonight. The 2024 Western Conference champions heading to the NBA Finals against Boston. Congratulations, fellas.
Did you actually do that?
Eddie Johnson doing another great job with that. VP of his Western Conference Finals with the Doncic. He and Irving were spectacular. They were spectacular this entire series. I know you're going to handle the Celtics here in a second, but you're going to begin with the Mavericks. And your thoughts as they make the next step as they go to the NBA Finals against the Celtics. Let's start at the top, right? 72 combined points tonight. 4 of the 5 games in this series. They were the best team, right? So you understand it. And Stan, you guys, we've talked about this. The best.
I'm going to show you in just a second, Brooklyn. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 21-22 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Pack break number 47. 7 Prism pack spots being given away right here. So if you buy a spot, you got a chance at another spot right here. So big thanks to this group for getting in on it. We only sold 23 spots outright, and we're going to give away those 7 right there. Oh, also Tristan, I didn't change the break title number, so your first 10 spots right here, the title in your order confirmation will say 46, but your SKU number there will say 47. This is for break 47. All right, so we only sold 23 spots outright. Here's our first of 3 dice rolls. We're going to randomize that group 10 times, 6 and a 4. Top 7 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so congrats to Jeremy, Tristan, Jeremy, Tristan. Extra spots going your way. Now we're running that promo back. That's tonight only as well. So we'll put those little rooftop symbols next to your name so you know those are your those extra spots that we gave away. Now our second of 3 dice rolls is going to be the pack break itself. Let's roll it and randomize it 1 and a 3 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So obviously those extra spots, little buy one get one opportunity gives you better odds at the Tatum spots. All right, and then once again 1 and a 3 4 times here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so there's the first half of the list. No trade windows in these little filler breaks. There's the second half of the list right over here. And let's alphabetize by team, print, and rip. No, I did. I posted another one. It's already up. Next one's already up. We got to do a lot of them, but let's keep working on them. All right, so there is the final printout. Same as what you saw on the previous list. We'll just breeze through that. And let's see, it's a hobby pack. Could there be autographs in here? Yes. Low numbered cards? Yes. Rookie Prism Silvers? Yes. All of the above. It's just a single pack, but let's see what we can get out of here. We got an Enos Cantor Purple, that's to 99. If there's anything Edwards, valiant effort for them. The Enos Cantor will go to Jeremy and the Celtics. All right. Next step. So nothing too crazy there, but who's going to win those mixer spots? So now let's gather everybody's name for our third and final dice roll. And let's roll it and randomize it 5 and a 1, 6 times. It's going to be the top 3 after 6 getting those Tatum spots. Good luck. 1. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So obviously a lot of sad faces here because only the top 3 can win. But got to do a number of these filler packs, so keep trying if you want. We'll try to get them next time. All right, top 3, congrats. You're in the mixer. Tristan is in. Tristan is in. Jeremy Port sneaks in as well. There you go. Congrats, guys. After 6, you're in the top 3. We'll see you for that mixer later on. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so we'll put Prism 47 next to your names. So Brooklyn, did that make sense, the free spot giveaway right there, now that you kind of saw an example? Sorry, Logan, no, not the top 24, I'm afraid. All right, so now let's clear out. Let's reset dice and list. And there's the next one up already. Let's upload this video. All right, so again, we are a little ways away from filling the mixer, but we've made some good progress already with the fillers we've done tonight. All right, Jaspy's Case Breaks down. Listen, the closest thing to filling though is this one right here. 16 left. So I think the NBA Finals, ladies and gentlemen, will start in a week or so. So both teams will get rested up. Be ready to go. You can vote in our YouTube chat poll if you want. Knee-jerk reaction: who wins the NBA Finals? I know a lot of times the knee-jerk reaction, people will usually pick the team that they saw win most recently, which would be Dallas. 77% are saying Dallas. We'll post another one of these polls sometime next week as we get closer to NBA Finals number 1. And why is it $40 for one pack with 30 people? Because we're giving away these teams. So we take the price of those teams, and those are all pretty expensive teams too, and we bake them into the price of the pack. So then, like you saw in the previous break, right, where you see us do the pack break, and then we give away those spots at the end. So same concept here, except we're giving away teams in NT baseball. So it's a way to kind of give away the teams and give people an opportunity give people the opportunity to get a team for a fraction of the price. Price of team for what though? It'll say in the title. So for this particular one, it's NT baseball. So at the end of the break, we'll re-randomize the names. Top 6 will get teams in 2020 National Treasures Baseball. 2-box, pick your team number 2 in the following order. Or if you're talking about the basketball, it's $30 to try to win this. No, it's all right. Hey, listen, everyone's had to learn about fillers for the first time at some point. So, like you just saw in the previous pack break, what we're gonna do is what we're doing is for $40 a spot. Once we fill up all the spots, right? We'll do the pack break like it's a normal break. And then at the end, I'll randomize everybody's names, and the top 6 will get teams in NT baseball. Now, so that's an opportunity to get a expensive team. I think the Yankees are like $400. Chance to get an expensive team for a fraction of the price. We often do this when, like, if a break kind of stalls out, slows down a little bit, and there's spots or teams still remaining, then we'll take those out, and then we'll bake them into like a pack so people can try to win their way in instead. Nice. Brian K just picked up 2 spots in the next Tatum filler. And gets a spot in the capstone pack, trying to win some NT teams. Down to 15 now. Yeah, a little bit. But definitely better than pre-pandemic. So I think like pre-pandemic, I feel like the business was like trending upwards already, and then it skyrocketed during the 2-3 years of the pandemic, pre, during, and post pandemic. It's trickled down a little bit, but we're still higher than we were at before the pandemic. But I think all the breakers, or anyone who kind of was in business before the pandemic and then through it and then afterwards, I think most people would say the same thing. I think, at least for us, Nice. Jason K picks up a spot in the Tatum filler.
When you look back on this series, maybe early in this series, what do you think this team could have done better, especially on the offensive end of the floor, to try and counteract some of what else is going on?
We never slipped out together as a team in this series. Not even one game. I think that was the main thing. I know. The last 2 series, we was all clicking at one time, making shots and stuff.
Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are in your boat as well. They're like, man, I wish I would have sold at this time. It's sort of like the stock market. You always wish you would have bought in or sold at certain times. It's hard to time the market.
It's hard to explain because it's kind of like game 1. They came out and got punched in the mouth and never recovered.
But at the end of the day, there's always going to be another sort of spike or peak in interest in the hobby. Sometimes you just got to have a little patience in the hobby. It's not always a quick, a quick turnaround. Hey, you never know. You can get that value back Joe Burrow's good enough where he can. Yeah, it's not like it was like, a player that was just hot for a week. And the likelihood of that person doing something amazing again like that would be slim. But someone like Joe Burrow, you would think, no need to sell now at a loss. May as well just hold on to it. Might as well hold on to it, and maybe, he's good enough where he could get back to the Super Bowl. He can win an MVP, win a Super Bowl MVP. Maybe, who knows? We could see a lot of AFC battles between the Bengals and the Chiefs in future years. If he beats Mahomes a couple times, so he's got the potential where it could get really high again, especially for someone like Joe Burrow. Nice. Russell gets another spot in the Tatum filler. But yeah, Logan's right. It's like there's cycles, Like for example, like card values just skyrocketing up in a single direction, is not sustainable, right? Nor is a value skyrocketing downwards, plummeting downwards. That's probably not sustainable either. It's gonna be something in the middle. Things go up and down, but as long as the average keeps going up, sort of like stock market. We don't have any Panini 1. Yeah, that stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, that's a great example, Logan. Ohtani stuff, even in the middle of the pandemic, we had Ohtani graded rookie cards in the shop, PSA 10, selling. We were trying to sell them for like, I wish I bought a stack of those, but we were selling at like 50, 60, 70, 80 bucks, around there. Definitely under $100 a slab. Ohtani rookie cards. Even the pandemic couldn't help his stuff, But then it, then obviously, skyrocketed back up. Who do those K? Yeah, we work with Hit Parade a lot. We've got a lot of that stuff on the site right now. Like for example, this break, we have Hit Parade has created some Jaspy exclusive product for us. So yeah, we've been working with Hit Parade for a while. We got Hit Parade football on the site, or Hit Parade basketball on the site, or Hit Parade football and Hit Parade baseball on the site, and then the multi-sport, which includes basketball. All right, so folks, we've got some filler packs that are on the move, by the way. We've got that Prism pack right there, give away those Tatum spots. And this one I feel like we should do. For which one, Brooklyn? It'll say in the title. So this one is 6 NT baseball spot giveaway. Ooh, nice. Looks like Nick just loaded up some Fanatics Eminent autographed 8x10s on the site. Some of you may have been watching that on the Fanatics live side, but now it's here on the YouTube side. Pick your teams. Those have been pretty awesome. Those have been pretty awesome. So check that out.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year. North American Utility Vehicle of the Year. One of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Lease especially taxed 2020.
For the high-end hit parade, $49 for a spot.
$99 a month.
For I'm not sure where you're seeing for the high-end hit parade. Which pack are you looking at, Brooklyn? Nice. Jason K picks up another spot in that capstone pack. Inching closer and closer to getting that NT break unlocked. Thank you, Jason. That's his third spot. And Logan picks up the first spot in Eminent. Gets the Royals and pick your team 1. No, it's all good, man. Just you got to be a little more specific so I can help you out. Well, which high-end hit parade? We've got this one. Yeah, this is high-end in the title. So if you look right here, that's the high-end multi-sport mixer. You can win 6 spots in here for $27.99. Top 6 will get spots. Obviously, there'll be 24 people that don't get spots, but that's the risk. And then this, if you just pay $140, then you're guaranteed a spot in this break, and then you'll get a football team and a baseball team. Oh, sorry, there's no basketball in this, by the way. So to unlock it, we'd have to move those 9 spots and move a few of those fillers. Now, whenever we get to our last kind of giveaway pack or filler pack, then we'll write last filler in the title, so everyone knows. So unless it says that, you can assume that there's at least 2 or more fillers that we got to go. Yeah, it's football and baseball. Nice. Logan takes the Royals in Eminent 2. Oh yeah, click in there and look at the description. It'll give you a whole list of what's included in there. Some nice stuff. Nice. And Robert just picked up Finest UEFA. Gets Dortmund, gets PSV, Eindhoven, and gets Feyenoord. So we can do some soccer too. That's a pretty tight checklist too. So chances are you'll probably get, if you buy your team, a specific team multiple times, I feel like odds are better than most other breaks where you'll end up getting the hit that you're looking for.
But that's one thing is I still like the Celtics. You know, Stephen Gundy and really said something really
George Brett is who you're looking for. And they all have parallels. So it's basically this size right here, an 8x10. So it's basically this size, and so it's just designed to look like a baseball card, and the player sign it. It's pretty sweet. No, I think Upper Deck only did that for that 1 year. There's only so many pieces of that Charlotte Bobcats cord. Nice. Christopher just picked up 2 in Capstone. All right, so that Capstone, we're chipping away at it. We're down to 12 on that. Let's get that done. $12 spots left, and then we can do the second half of that NT from 2020.
What do you do in the week now before the finals begin? It's very hard. They practice 6, so you kind of like right now we know who our opponent is, so maybe we'll have whatever you do in family friends. But then, 2-3 days before first game, you gotta start to get focused on especially practice, the assignments, and then mentally you have to say, especially if you're the star, mentally you have to say, okay, I gotta put my hands on this game. I cannot let us lose this game. Don't get caught up in the media hype. Every local station can ask you how. They're gonna be like SMU or whatever school is here, gonna be saying, can we do a pep rally for you and you show up? You cannot get caught up in these 4 days and lose your mental focus that you're in basketball. You're still in basketball mode. Stay in basketball mode. And that helps. I think if you're Kyrie, stay out of the BS. Kyrie don't say anything.
Oh, I don't know if they really did away with it, but I think they were like so they were from the Charlotte Bobcats' old home court floor, so I think they only had a limited supply. I think it was when they were changing courts or maybe changing back to the Charlotte Hornets or something like that. And I guess Michael Jordan just had a bunch of blank court pieces like in his shed or something. Gave them to Upper Deck, and he's like, do something with it. No, I mean I don't know the full story, but I think there was only a finite amount of those court pieces, and so they did that. They did it, and then. Yeah, I think because on the back of the piece of the court, it'll say from the Charlotte Bobcats court from whatever year they existed. I don't know I don't remember if they had good resale value. I'm sure they do because they were Michael Jordan autographs and LeBron James autographs. I'm sure those will do pretty well. I mean, obviously, I think they'll do well as, you know, if they're a popular player, they're going to do well. I think Porzingis was in that year. That might have been a rookie year for Porzingis. That might have regained some value in recent years. But yeah, obviously the bigger names will sell well relative to the other court pieces, and it is a pretty fun, like, unique piece of memorabilia, though.
Jesus, famously smooth this game, famously big for me. Hey Julia, she grows while Ellie's throwing her way. She's really as smooth as a James Knowledge.
So we have the Richmond gold.
It makes no sense.
All right, gang, once again, 12 spots left in that capstone pack. That's going to help fill up this NT right here. And these were popping for a little bit here. We can do some more of this. Jason Tatum filler. Giving away spots in that mixer. And then we just loaded up some Eminent on the site. I know they've been on the Fanatics Live side. And that should be a lot of fun. Those big 8x10s, you can add something a little unique to your collection. What will that filler go tonight, or do I have time? I don't know. That's up to you, Brooklyn. That's up to you and the rest of the crew. If it was up to me, everything would go tonight, but I don't make that decision. It's you and the people that buy spots control the schedule. But remember, we do end the show at around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. So time is running out. We're down to the last like 2 hours and 15 minutes of the show. No, whenever we get to our last filler, we'll write last filler in the title. So if you don't see that in the title, then you can assume there's at least 2 or more fillers we got to do. I think for that high-end mixer, we'll probably have to do like 3. Yeah, I think we might have to do like 3. No. Listen. You know, if you've been away from the breaking game for a while, you know, then a lot might have changed since then. You know, so it's good to get good to ask the questions. Too many people like buy in, and they're asked questions later, or the break happens, and they're like, "Well, I thought this." I was like, "I don't know why you assumed that." You know, so it's all good. You know, it's all good. But yeah, we do our best to have like detailed descriptions in there. So let's say we're off air and you've got a question, you know, go through the description first. And that might answer it. Otherwise, whenever we're live, we'll be happy to answer any questions about a break. We want to make sure everyone's as clear as possible on what they're getting into before you get in. Also, you can always look at our video archives too. So if you're like, wait, how would that capstone break work? You know, you can always search, because we often use that as a filler. So you can always search that, you know, and get an idea of, oh, okay, that's how that particular thing works. So you can kind of get an example of that as well. Nice. Brian K picks up the Brewers in Eminent 1 and 2. Yeah, thanks, Brooklyn. Hey, listen, I just want people to have fun. You know, And to have fun is to know exactly what you're getting into when you're using your disposable income here at Jaspy's. All right, Brian also picks up the first spot in that Topps Chrome Black dual case break. Nice. And that's 2020 Topps Chrome Black. And that's a Pigger Team dual case. Nice. All right, so Brewers are off the board in that doubleheader. Yeah, everything's more expensive these days, right? Gas, milk, housing, cars, movies, group breaks. But stock market at all-time highs. Eventually, everything will kind of even out again. Bitcoin at an all-time high. You know, and there's still the that makes group breaks so much more appealing, right? As the cost of hobby boxes go up, you can still pay a fraction of the price. Either get a random team, or you can pick your own team, and you can just kind of chase the stuff that you want in some higher end sets. So I think that's what's great about the hobby and like group breaking is that there's options for everybody. You want high end teams, boom, you know. You can get it if you want to. If you're on a budget, we've got budget teams for you to get into, just to have a little fun and collect some stuff. You know, if you want to do personal boxes, we've got that available on our Instagram channel, Fanatics Live channel. You know, we've got different platforms, different price points for everybody. You know, we're always trying to do things like, you know, we're always trying to give away extra capstone pack spots. So, you know, you can stretch that $40, maybe get an extra spot, little buy one, get one, give you better odds than trying to win a team right there. That's the kind of stuff that we'll try to do to help people out. By the way, we are running out of time. We're approaching the last 2 hours of the show. We got 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Now this is a pretty quick break, but you know, the sooner we can knock this out, you know, the sooner we can maybe work on another break and try to get that across the finish line.
start running now. Hey, Adam Driver for me, my next guest. It needs no introduction. Oh, look at Reggie in there. Adam Driver, I did not know Adam Driver was in Atlanta. Look at Reggie in there. Shout out to the great David Letterman, man. Thank you. Hey, who's the dude next to David Letterman? Is it Axl Rose, coach? Axl Rose, coach. The great Larry Bird. Yeah, okay.
Reza. No, no. Nothing too exciting. I'll be out of town for Father's Day weekend in a couple weeks. You know, so that'll be kind of like the busy ones. I'll spend the next couple weekends just doing household stuff, chores. Maybe I'll end up getting a drink or two with some friends. The usual stuff. Nothing too crazy. All right, Logan going Astros in eminent one. My parents retired to Las Vegas a couple years ago. So it makes visiting them a lot easier. You know, they're like, you come visit us more often than you used to when we lived in the Inland Empire. I'm like, yeah, there's things to do when I go there. No, so it should be pretty fun. I think my cousins will be in town. Some other family in town. So I think it'll be a nice little thing. All right. I know. I mean, my parents. I grew up in Upland. So, it's a fine place. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not much to do, except. Go to dive bars. Go to bars, I guess. Nice. Chino Hills, home of the Ball family. One of my cousins, who's a big basketball fan, said that he actually caught a couple high school games when Lonzo and his brothers were there. He said that the gym was packed, vibe was electric. Nice. Eugene picks up a bunch of teams here in Eminent. Diamondbacks in 1 and 2. We just loaded that up on the site. Mets in 1 and 2, and Orioles in 1 and 2. I wouldn't mind doing a case of that before the night is out. Doing well, Paul. Just trying to get this NT filler across the finish line. We slowed down. We had a pretty big day yesterday. Maybe we burned everybody's budget out yesterday. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do a couple things for Nick here. Gonna build some mixers out for him, but in the meantime, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. But I'll keep checking back in on some orders here. Listen, we are running out of time. We're down to the last 2 hours of the show, and being that today is your Thursday, but my Friday, I don't think I'll be staying too much past the top of the hour. I mean, listen, if we fill up like a quick break by the end of the night, obviously I'll do it. but yeah, we just loaded some up on this side right here, so hopefully we can get some of that done. All right, I gotta help Nick out with some stuff, but I will be right back. Gonna set aside some eminent for our site. All right, BRB. I'll keep checking back in momentarily. Keep those orders going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Legendary. That being said, he's very much a flawed superstar.
Huge risk taker.
Former quarterback of Hughes, working the funnel vanilla, well-known one, one of his pet projects.
Maybe once you get that money, that's recipe shifting into something else.
You're having a high with your doing, probably a sign that you're doing something.
You got to be really low. Is now like disrespect. Trust me, the truth will come out in time.
It looks like our old operator might be taking these monies from all it was just is Bret Hart being aggressive. And football, to me, it won't be justice until
They hadn't won a Super Bowl since the 1960s. If you don't have a great quarterback, you're not going to have a great chance to win. And I walk into that locker room and I see Brett Favre. This room saying, "Hey, Brooke, ready to get some football? Well, let's go." I quickly realized and understood who Brett Favre was. Gunslinger. Walked away from that game saying, "That's a bad boy. Sling that thing." Huge risk taker.
In shoulder passes.
Running to his right. Step on the ball to his right. But he took risks only because he was ability
he brought the Packers back to Providence. He brought them a Super Bowl, won 3 MVPs, made a ton of money, had a ton of success. You know, when you're talking about somebody who isn't injured. And that being said, when people are like, well, how come they never won another Super Bowl? It was because he takes these risks on the field.
It didn't matter what the coaches were telling him.
I mean, he still holds the NFL record for most receptions during his career. Like, he was never held accountable for it. He could do whatever he wanted, and there would be virtually no consequences.
He had special privileges because of his stature within the organization. You know, there were stories of Brett having his own locker room.
I've been to lunch with Aaron Rodgers probably 3 times each, as opposed to the way Brett was. He was gone before that check at the table. You know, he comes across as entitled. I'm Brett Favre. I have a godlike reputation in Wisconsin. I have a godlike reputation in Mississippi. I can do whatever I want. In my opinion, I started to catch up with him with the welfare scandal down in Mississippi.
Chad White, 42nd state auditor of Mississippi. We made sure taxpayer dollars intended to benefit the poor is spent in the way for all requirements. If we see that somebody has potentially stolen money or committed fraud, we investigate it and work with prosecutors.
Nice, Alan. Happy Friday to us.
From a whistleblower who suggested
All right, I'm going to build some mixers, so I'll be right back. Coppola gets the Reds in Eminent 1 and 2. Jay, yeah. I mean, bangers every night.
welfare should flow like this. What you're hoping to do is get back the money. Ultimately,
We got a nice downtown and clearly Donruss earlier. Pulled some nice autos out of that Finest soccer break. So on and so forth. Plenty of time for future breaks and bangers as well. All right, be right back.
But we realized that Brett Favre was affiliated with a company who benefited from the illegal expenditure of welfare fund, which means a wide receiver is giving the ball, in this case specifically, about $2 million to this company called Previous. Brett Favre's connection with Previous is that he was an investor. And I remember when our investigators said, you need to see this. He opened up his laptop and played a video of Brett Favre doing this concussion drill.
Working with a company Prejudice for 10 years now, and it's been hard trying to break into the NFL or similar markets to get research from these stuff.
And there is a belief that Mr. Favre knew the revenue for how his money was supposed to be used. But it's true that is an illegal expenditure of welfare fund intended to benefit the poor in Mississippi.
I was thinking, this is going to be massive, but it was just one random article that was on Mississippi Today, and I was very surprised that the mainstream media not necessarily treating this as they should. It was not the leading story. It felt like, yeah, you may have done this thing, but we overlook it because he was a great football player. But also, why would this guy, who is a multi-millionaire, be involved in a welfare scandal? This man does not need money. This man has made endless boatloads of money. He made well over $100 million during his career. That's not counting sponsors and prominent national ads well into his retirement. There was a stretch where Brett started doing every commercial known to man.
Brett Favre seemingly always did whatever he had to do for money. Aside from the Granger jeans commercials and Nike commercials,
But they're not referring to the quarterback, but as a football player.
he was selling sleeves for your knees and your elbows.
That's why for knee and elbow support, I choose ComFit. With my active lifestyle, my body reminds me it needs the support
this because there's a serious allegation of criminal activity here, and so I'm not going to let a stone be unturned. So what we found, another line of welfare funds, $5 million, going to pay for volleyball court communities in Southern Mississippi at the same time his daughter was playing here.
How does it benefit someone who makes $7 an hour to go to a volleyball facility being constructed? If this were true, his reputation would be.
The Lazarus Project. New season, June 9th on TNT.
Doug. Someone needs to customize and save hundreds of dollars insurance with that's fine. Keep I thought you were right now. Only pay?
Save up to $800 on select mattress at StenzonFoster.com.
Mississippi bohemian everywhere. He is the embodiment of a bohemian. And so he related to a lot of people.
They love their friend. They made big now. He still seems like he's the same person. Kids in his school dream of what Favre has become. He is never far from sight or mind.
I think at one time when he was growing up in Kill, Mississippi, I think he was one of the real people. So I'm pretty sure he was aware of regular folk who could use these phones. So when I saw this happen, he held out hope that possibly none of that was true. And also, unfortunately, had to sneak the feeling that maybe when you get that kind of money and things, there's people who force you into something else.
I'm sure he knew that the money was coming from the state of Mississippi. Did he know it was coming from a welfare fund? I doubt it. And also, how would that happen without somebody knowing about it? He always had his wife be in or his dad or his agent to kind of know. I wouldn't do that much. People took care of things for him, and he didn't need to worry about it. As an example, Greg came in one time to the steakhouse with all the offensive linemen. They finished their dinner, and Greg says to me, I have a credit card. Oh, because he never had a credit card. We just send the bill to Deanna, she takes care of it. So I ran a credit card. It doesn't work. And I brought the credit card out to Brett, and I said, I don't think it's been activated. This is a brand new card. Well, how do you activate it? What do you mean? I said, you have to call the company. Well, can you call them? No! It's your credit card. You have to, but that's just an example of somebody took care of it for him. So I think that whole debacle in Mississippi with misappropriated funds, I think it'll just go away as far as Brett being implicated.
So at this point, Favre is trying to suggest that his motives were pure, that he was trying to use taxpayer funds as
I am in the house.
expenditure to boost the economy of the state of Mississippi.
Jay was in the house. Double J's in the house.
He saw that
Is Triple J here? Triple J might be around somewhere. Paging Triple J. All right, I'm gonna build a baseball mixer now. Be right back. No orders. If you want to get something done, let's get it going. We're running out of time. Hour and a half left in the show.
justification for that payment was a contract and bargaining speeches. We started talking to people who were using there. Very quickly we realized that it was all in vain. And then that's when I think people realized that this is not just Brett Favre trying to get money to pay for Rob. Not just Brett Favre trying to get money for a company. This is money going into all of the service that was not written.
So when I saw this happen, it was disappointing. It was very neat, you know, he was going to be a man and say, hey, you know, I did this, I wasn't aware of this happening, and I'd like to really talk to some of the other recipients and figure out a way to actually make this right.
That really escalated the scrutiny on Favre's involvement in all of this. So he makes a commitment to repay the $1 million.
Brett would defend himself on Twitter that he had no idea that it was money that was supposed to go to poor people in the state of Mississippi.
Everybody likes Brett Favre when I was a kid, for sure. So, the allegations are true. I would totally feel for true.
I think anybody who's followed Favre's career knows that this isn't the first time that the fan felt betrayed. You know, I mean, he wound up with the Vikings, the hated rival, which was one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen in my nearly 50 years on this planet.
Today, after months of speculation, okay, so Brett Favre being a Viking. Some fans would feel it's pretty wrong.
She had breast cancer back in the charity cause. The fact that he wanted to get to the Vikings, our biggest rival, truly thought it was a betrayal. crazy. My brother and I were at the game standing up, yelling as loud as we could, F you, Brett, kind of thing. We were certainly hoping that we could take the Brett Favre, sack him 4 or 5 times and intercept 3 of his passes, but that's not what happened. As much as it pissed us off watching him do that, you have to give him credit. Why come in Green Bay and win? That's exactly what he did. It's a gunslinger way, I guess. Yeah, there was definitely a sense of betrayal against us as Packer fans. And the allegations are true down in Mississippi. I mean, it's betrayal is being a human being, being a decent human being.
In April of 2022, that's when we start to learn that all of these major players, Brett Favre, John Davis, and Nancy New, had communication through text messaging. This was huge because it showed he had a direct line to people who were controlling poverty funds. In my opinion, it says that he's way more powerful than the average human in this country might understand.
Stuck in there. What is that? Yeah, I'm the cool. What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Rick, you may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. Heads up, Larry. Something else, Dave. Save money. Another one. Mayhem, like me. Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
Iron!
The world is in constant motion, and you have places to go. Enterprise has more vehicles and locations than anyone, so you can get just the kind of vehicle you need, when and where you need it. Enterprise, for lives in love.
I've never flipped a house. I don't know what I'm doing. We pull out my retirement for a while, and if it goes south, it can ruin it.
They don't know something. They're about to learn. When you're looking into this now, it seems impossible. You're starting to get investor. That's a dangerous place to be. These are real investors. These are real stories, and they're not all going to be successful. What? Oh no.
Backed by the Bros, series premiere Wednesday night at 9 on HGTV and streaming on Max. As you get older, liver health becomes an increasingly important part of aging process. It performs over 500 daily functions and impacts energy levels, digestion, and your body's overall efficiency. You need a dose for your liver to maintain an irregular liver. Dose organic lab liver supporting ingredients like turmeric, milk thistle, and oil. It is clinically backed to promote healthy liver function. With just one serving a day, dose is a delicious way to support your liver so that nothing's holding you back. Hello, portable AC. Hello, Topo Chico. Topo Chico hard seltzer. With added pearls for crisp taste.
Long after guests leave, viruses and bacteria linger. Air fresheners add a scent, but only Lysol Air Sanitizer helps erase the trace, eliminating odor and killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can sanitize. Lysol can.
Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes? Oh, I gotta say it's the real fruit. Oh, wait, can we go back to the berries? Special K. Special for a reason.
We made a promise to our boy Blue that we would make the healthiest foods possible with the finest natural ingredients and real meat first. And that's our promise to you and your dog or cat. Because when you love them like family, we want to feed them like family.
Anything with Lysol, take care of my sofa.
Can do. Can do. Yeah, it's the can do can. Nothing kills more germs on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect. How irresistible are cheesy crackers?
go to the University of Southern Mississippi so that they can fund building a volleyball court. Those text messages show that somebody in Mississippi, Brett Favre asked you for help. He's got a prayer and thing because now you can help this person who's incredibly successful. And so that opens doors for Mr. Favre, and that opens doors for the projects that he's interested in funding. I don't know if we understand this is a legal expenditure of welfare funds, but for us, it shows that, this money that they're playing with is public money. John Davis is state because John Davis is not privately wealthy businessman or something like that. This is taxpayer money.
They're damning text messages. The reaction I thought was harsh.
Welfare recipients in the city qualify as some of the poorest, most destitute people in the country.
If you're taking money from people who are, are underserved, that is something that you have to talk to you and your maker about.
Absolutely ridiculous. People for decorating those resources. I started seeing the double standards and how mainstream sports outlets were not covering this with the extent that they should.
Other people in media are afraid to do this story. I am not. Other people in media are afraid of the backlash from their fans. I am not.
This needs to get more coverage. Shame on you, Greg Thorpe. Shame on you people who are covering this.
We put sports figures on such a high pedestal that, a lot of times they believe that they're above and you. And with Brett Favre, like this is the first time he was accused of doing something really dumb.
I remember the one time when my editor called me and he goes, I want you to write a story about Brett Favre, the family man. And I looked at him and I said, I don't write fiction, man. When you're talking about somebody who supposedly sent pictures of private parts to somebody else, I have a hard time calling somebody like that a family man. 2008, Favre gets traded to the Jets, and then allegedly sent a text message of his private parts to a female reporter named Jen Sturger.
A one-time mastermind really weighed in on landed a job as a sideline reporter with the Jets at the same time Favre joined the team.
According to Jen, she starts getting these MySpace messages that don't explicitly say, hey, it's Brett Favre. They say, hey, I'm an older player, I'm new to the team, and gradually over time, they make it more and more clear who he is and the power dynamic. And eventually we do hear the voicemail allegedly from Brett to Jen.
I'm going back to the hotel.
She did not respond in any way positively to his advances. She did not pursue him. She just tried to do her job.
He was like that guy at the bar that just could not commit.
So he steps out.
I guess you could say that.
Nobody wants a penis sent to them without asking. It's never attractive. What happened when the story leaked was that he had a little bit of a public hit for that. And for a stretch there, the joke started and they were at every level all the way to SNL doing a sketch of Vegas.
I try all kinds of jeans. Butterfly, zipfly, you name it. But for me, nothing works better than the all-new open fly jeans. So I put my pants on just like everybody else. One-legged, then one piece. Sometimes I take a picture.
I think does make people feel less uncomfortable to joke about it, but what it does is it removes the severity of situations for Jen. When she went to the team, they ultimately valued Brett more than her. And this is someone who has never been. The NFL was required to, because of public pressure and the media, look into this situation and find out whether Brett Favre should be helping out. Brett Favre was not really interested in participating.
Favre steadfastly refused to talk about it. The NFL fined him today for not cooperating with their investigation into nasty messages sent to a New York Jets employee.
The NFL said Commissioner Roger Goodell could not conclude that Favre violated workplace conduct rules. It wasn't possible, the league said, to tell whether Favre actually sent the revealing pictures.
Favre would try to save face saying, yeah, I left those voicemails, which is already dumbfounding, and a lot of people think, wow, that's shady. But that shot of my private parts, that was not.
The part that stinks is that Brett kept getting sponsorships, got the Hall of Fame.
What an incredible night. Having my wife introduce me was an easy choice, considering she was there long before my first touchdown pass, long after the last.
So Brett was never really held accountable for this. He believed himself to be above the rules.
I think it's important to get, it wasn't just Jen's story.
Quarterback is facing a sexual harassment lawsuit. This time he's got two former massage therapists for the New York Jets who are coming at suit alleges that Favre sent text messages. Like this one. Okay, so he said, I'm kind of lonely tonight, and I guess I have bad intentions.
She declined, and there would later be a settlement between Favre and the So there's a pattern here that we see throughout the years that Brett Favre thought he could do whatever he wanted. That he is immune. He is not going to be punished.
Check this out now. Damaging new evidence emerging in former NFL great Brett Favre's potential involvement in a major welfare scandal.
The texts are pretty damning and would only get worse. Mainstream media simply could not believe it.
Tonight, a new twist in the early investigation into the misuse of money in Mississippi. Join NFL Hall of Famer Brett Favre and the state's former governor, but even more deeply involved than first known.
I'm going a world ahead of the department with a higher authority, but I need to get my hand on these parties.
It's Thursday off. The Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen is still on the clock. Like a 6-layer heat plus 97% burning UV rate. It's light, but it's working hard. Come light really, Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen.
So no more sweating all night or blasting the radiation, because the Timber Breeze feels like 10 degrees cooler all night long. For a limited time, save up to $500 on select Timber adjustable mattress sets.
Wish you knew how your cat was feeling? At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we do. Presenting our latest litter legend, Tiny Care Alert, with color-changing crystals for health monitoring. Tiny Care Alert, only from Tiny Cats.
I should have known it's just the first day, you know, there's so much left, and I just want to keep it like big for me, and they stay patient and have fun out there.
We got a quick turnaround, we'll be back out here early tomorrow morning, the 10th group out. Will you and Alice prepare for protecting one
great today, you know. Green screen was fantastic. Green's immaculately well today. And the feed is missing quite a feed, and she just managed to soak very well emotionally as well.
Quite impressive from the 2021 champion US Women's Open. Well, time now for Putt Smarter, presented by the Odyssey AI1 putters. And we knew there would be a huge emphasis on putting this week. We're taking a look at our first game putting leaders. We see Yuka Sato, of course, at the top of this list. What stands out to you?
Well, she made 126 feet of putts. And again, this is nothing new for her. She hits it 9 miles. She had a wonderful day off the tee. She's second stroke out of the tee, combined with that fabulous putting stroke. You know, it's weird when you see somebody more unconventionally and do it with such beautiful rhythm. So yeah, kind of silky stroke like an evening farm or a Lydia Ko or Ben Crenshaw. They're really fun to watch.
Very fun to watch. Yuka Sato, the local team, the putting going, the putter hot in round 2. Well, tough day for some of the notables in the field. We take a look at some of the performances next. We continue on here live from US Women's Open. This looks romantic.
Welcome. I'm your host, Jacob.
Hi.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Meanwhile, at a river, one other vacation rental set no privacy, try one that has nothing but you. At Morgan Stanley, old school hard work means bold new thinking. At 88 years old, we still see the world with the wonder of new eyes, helping you discover untapped possibilities and relentlessly working with you to make them real. Old school with new world ideas, Morgan Stanley. Your shipping manager left to find herself, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Did you know that most cars today have a cabin air filter that cleans the air you breathe? This is what a dirty filter looks like. In just months, it fills with dust, pollen, exhaust fumes, and moldy mildew. What you need is a PureFlow Advanced Cabin Air Filter. PureFlow's premium advanced cabin air filters block dust, pollen, and more, filtering up to 99% of airborne contaminants with a powerful activated charcoal system. Order yours today at pureflowair.com to receive free shipping. PureFlow, breathe better air. If you're
The Veterans. Your comfort, purpose, and modern functionality. For the indoor enthusiast.
numbers, some of which we saw today. You see the 7 there that she parted on 10. Did have birdies at 7 and 12, but ultimately it finished over 78 in round 1. And as we take a look at some more of the highlights for the notables, Lydia Ko on par 410.
Yeah, really tough day for her. She's starting out with a bogey. The right bunker. Right bunker.
style sugar with chili.
Most of the year, the world's best golfers go around making this game look easy. Especially Scotty Scheffler. That's why you gotta love the US Open. It pushes the very best to the very brink. Without the greatest challenge, you don't get the greatest trophy. The US Open on NBC, USA, and Peacock are the greatest summer of golf.
Slander.
Already mentioned it was a slow start for him in stories, but he was able to get it going on his back nine. Came back to 31 with 4 birdies on the back nine. Six round one start to the game. Well, the PGA Tour continues to mourn the loss of two-time PGA Tour winner Akshay Katia, paying tribute to Grayson today. He wrote Gene and a dollar sign on his wrist. It's on Instagram. Let's ride today, Gene Money. They're good friends. The entire PGA Tour feeling the weight of the loss of Chris Murray. Grayson certainly on the hearts and minds of those on the PGA Tour and the wider world. All of us continuing to mourn this tragic loss. We'll be right back.
Experience our world famous links courses and our world famous party courses. All 7 outside world famous scenery and visit our world famous historic sites. And while you're here, enjoy our world famous hospitality. Fill your heart with art at art.com.
Transfer a self-directed individual brokerage account to the receive your last bonus. The bigger the transfer, the bigger the launch. Transfer, launch. Offer ends June 28th. This is your Father's Day. Buy some dozen balls, get 1 dozen free. On balls, fix on models. And get that big gift of more golf during our major sales event. Participating retailers while supplies last.
Skilled massage therapists and estheticians helping you be your best. It's what we do. Massage me. We're better players.
This is Kathy. She's about to see her kids. She's afraid. Not because of the thrill, but because of the bill. A big bill. But Kathy doesn't need to be afraid, and neither do you. Thanks to affordable dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company. It's easy to get this coverage. Don't believe me? Call or go online for all the details. You can even have this free information. This isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage. This is real dental insurance.
Oh, I don't know. Michael Jackson was looking for a word, and I yelled slander. That's the word he was looking for.
Bottom line, you'll have help paying for routine care and expensive major work. But if you want deductibles, forget it. There aren't any. No one will make some either. Plus, you can see any dentist you want. Stop fearing the big bill. Start saving at the dentist. Call now or go to citylegalkit.com. Physicians Mutual. Physicians Mutual.
Never stop learning valuable life lessons. That learning starts now. Drive, chip, register your kids for one family members today. Ignite a lifelong love of learning, the greatest game there is.
The sun has set at Lancaster Country Club. The basics crews are out preparing the golf course for
All right, Jason K trying to get something going here.
after round 1.
Gets a spot in that capstone pack. He's up to 4 total.
Presented by Ally.
And Ryan gets a spot in the 2022 Prism football pack. Those extra spots are tonight only if you want to try to get that going tonight. Ryan also gets into the 2021 Mosaic pack, which is the filler for the Multisport, Hit Parade Multisport, and gets a spot in the Jason Tatum filler, Mixer filler. And those extra spots are tonight only. As are these, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 11. And that sells out this break. We have an hour left, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get that done. Do it for Jason K. Help him out. Help Jason K. Who else is in that pack there? Help Stephen K, Jason K, Alan, Brent, Christopher. They have spots in this last filler. Sells out this NT. We're also giving away those 5 extra spots. That's tonight only, though. When I go off air in an hour, I will add 5 spots back. I mean, it'll probably fill tomorrow, but there just won't be any pack giveaways. I'm just trying to get this done tonight, so we did that little giveaway there just to try and help you out.
To craft the highest performance of your game, we forged in power. We forged in control. We forged in feel. This is Smart 200 is only from Prism.
Just quick. We gotta take it.
How do you sleep at night? Get mashed up mattress pillows?
Yeah, they're gonna ask for that giveaway. There was one, now there isn't one. Sad times. Be happy times if we can get these final 11 spots done tonight. Make it happen.
to the green, 2 putt, and 8 to 10. I'm going to tell you some stats about this. 52% of the field hits green regulation. That is hard. It's only 161 yards, but today it was playing into from a cold northwest wind into off the left, and it's very, very intimidating. The reason it's intimidating is because the green from front to back is 21 paces. Now I just saw the maintenance boys come out, and I said, listen boys, you want some free golf balls? I'm going to show you that you can come and get some free golf balls. If you look in here, this is a golf ball graveyard today. 52 golf balls are in this pond. Incredible. Obviously a very, very, very difficult hole. Now when you actually do hit the green here, that's no picnic either. You're thinking to yourself, right, I've done the hard work, I'm going to walk up here with 3. That's not always the case, and I'm going to show you exactly why. Like I said, very clear back to front. This runs away. If you're not careful, you can get a little bit quick, it's gone. It goes all the way down, off that false front. This was just paying extremely tough. I think it's a fabulous golf ball. I was looking, like I said, I left it on the tee. I think it's exactly what US Women's Open Golf should be. It's difficult, it's a hard test. Listen, there was only 10
U.S. Women's Open. Coverage brought to you by Chrome Tour from Callaway, the new gold standard in tour balls.
Yeah.
You don't have to print labels. Just
I-
sheets.
Just sheets?
Yeah.
I'll print
Appreciate
sheets.
it, though.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it's looking like tomorrow. That's correct. Moto is reminding everybody, hey, those 5 extra spots in Capstone, that is tonight only. There's a couple other fillers that are also tonight only. We've got 15 minutes left. Now, normally, I don't mind staying a little later to get something done. But being that today is my Friday, I think I'll be leaving pretty promptly at the top of the hour tonight. In fact, I think I'll be actually helping Michael Jaspy out, who's been slammed today on the Fanatics Live side. Why isn't this printing both pages? I want you to print both pages. Why can't I fit page to length instead of width? Come on, Firefox print dialog. You're jamming me up here. 2 pages it is. Jam. the toner cover. Yes, I've done that. Remove the toner cartridge. Don't know why I have to do that, but okay. Remove paper. There's no paper. It's not jammed. Toner's back in. Move drum cartridge. I don't need to move the drum cartridge. There's no paper there. Let's open the back cover. There's no paper there. I don't have to go through all these steps. Close the back cover. Insert the drum cartridge. Insert the toner cartridge. Alright, next. Close the toner cover. Next. Please, for Christ's sake. Why isn't printing both pages? Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah, it does suck. I would think that would have moved the needle for some people, but unfortunately tonight was not our night. It happens. You know, we were happy to say, hey, we'll eat the cost of that, try to get it across the finish line for people. But did not move the needle enough for most. But for Chris and Brent, I appreciate you guys trying though. You know, we'll be back live tomorrow. We'll try it again tomorrow. We won't give up on it. Hey, Brent, thank you very much, man. Nothing too eventful for my weekend, but appreciate it. Just rest, relaxation. I'll be back here on Sunday. I don't know. I have nothing planned. Maybe I'll get into a little trouble this weekend at some point. Who knows? Who knows? It's wide open. All right, yeah, we're a couple minutes from the top of the hour. If you have any questions about any of the breaks that are on the site, definitely let me know. If you were, I know every so often we'll get some new players on the channel watching live. Believe it or not, people are discovering this every day. New users every day. So if you have any questions about any of the breaks on the site, now's the time to ask. Don't be shy, especially if you're a new player or a returning player. Someone was here a little bit earlier tonight, and they were like, "Man, I haven't been breaking with you guys for years. You know, a lot has changed even in that amount of time." So if you need a refresher on anything, definitely let me know. Right, so I did the Prism football, number 39, check. I did clearly Donruss, check. I did that first half of NT baseball. But then I don't think I put this in my break log. It has, Rex. I put a bunch of spots back in. Pack break number 46. And then I did pack break number 47. Did I not upload that club competitions break? Come on, Joe. What are we doing here? It must be this 35-minute break right here. All right, gang. That's that for me. Thanks for a great week. We had a lot of fun this week. Keep it going with whoever's breaking with you over the weekend. I'll be back here on Sunday. Rex, Brent, Chris, anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Sleep tight. And I'll see you.